Hello, Internet. We are live. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Liara is streaming right now. Liara is streaming right now.
Indeed, I am. Oh, indeed, I am live at the moment here, and I am all set up, I believe. So we can let the music go out there. We can switch frames properly here. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Internet. We are live. I am doing pretty all right. I am doing pretty all right. Hello, Mia. Hello. I saw Moth earlier asking about the Attention Crab Mart Shoppers remix of Crab Rave that I was using there. I see Owl, Dragon, Blue Cat, everybody. Welcome on over. And I am very excited because I think this is our first official tour in like 6+ months, possibly longer than that. So welcome on in, everybody. I am in creative mode, hilariously, because of the way we have things set up at the moment. I can only change modes via the actual CubeToast site. Like, I have to actually go log into my thing. But that theoretically should mean people are able to get I could be wrong. I could have messed it up again, but people should be able to still be getting advancements and stuff. So it's pretty awesome. And yeah, we may bump up the view distance just for the sake of the day also. It's going to be a little bit laggy if I do so, but we may help. But yeah. So I am up here over the spawn town, and I am going to go ahead and see who's going to be my first guide around the place here. A few people have things they want to show me, and I'm pretty excited to see it. Also, we still have no idea who's been building the villager Moai. No clue. They're just a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and see who we've got. See who I'm kidnapping. So a couple quick things about the actual server here. So this has been around for a couple days, over a year. Yeah, no worries. Oh, Dragon, I understand. We'll grab you as soon as you're back from dinner. No problem. But yeah, no, we've been at this about a year now. There are, I believe, 30 people who have access to the server at the moment. I would say about half of them are active in the given week from everything that I've seen. And yeah, it looks like, who do we have? Who do we have? Grab and grafted first. Oh, Kabloon! Thank you for the thank you for the $20 tip. Happy New Year to you as well. All right, so we're gonna grab Grafted Normalcy, and she's gonna go ahead and show me some of what she's been working on. So let's grab her on over. Hey, Grafted, where you at?
I am at the shopping district just under your feet.
Okay.
Uh,
Where?
next to the pandas.
Next to the pandas. Okay. All the way
And
down
wow,
here.
look at you with creative mode. Ooh.
Yeah,
Fancy.
I'm actually going to switch out of it for the time being, though. I'll switch back into it if I need it, but I don't want to risk breaking anything. So, yeah. Game mode. Liara. Oops. That's not not the order that goes in at all. Game mode. Yes, Liara. That way around. There we go. Let's do this in the correct order, shall we? Oh, okay. Where are we heading?
Which first? So first off, in like the first week or so of SQUIDcraft, I made this Star Wars hover tank. It's pretty cool, and when it started, iron was very, very scarce in Bedrock, and I was greedy enough to make 8 anvils and stop people from using them because they were that rare, and I got yelled at for it. Very proud.
Hey, I mean, yeah, so this server is from before another update, so yeah, there was still very rare iron back at the start there.
Yeah, and at the same time, I made the inn, which downstairs is just like the tavern part, and upstairs is beds for anyone to use free of charge. All that jazz.
Nice, nice.
And now I've also made this nether uh, portal monument, I suppose is the word for it.
Which I hear which I hear, the second greatest too next to Crab Rave. Big step coming out of.
Yeah,
My brain blanked on
that
words for a
was
second
made by Mark, I believe. I'm not entirely sure on that.
there. Nice,
And
nice.
then we step into the orrery, which again was made before the nether update. And two cool facts about this is the positions of the planets are where they were when SquidCraft launched on the very first day,
Oh, cool.
and the star constellation in the roof is Liara, or Lyra, I should say.
Yeah. I would not have realized that that's what it was meant to be, but now that you've said it, I recognize it. So that's
Yeah,
that being what I'm named after.
yeah, that was
Oh,
jazz of it.
cool. I
And
didn't know
then,
that they were organized like that. I know my
yeah,
cool fact about this is that the hub is the one place that creative has been used on the actual server, and that's because when we updated for the Nether update, we kept the positive chunk of the Nether hub because that's where most of the big farms were, and we got the really the other 3/4 of the Nether. But part of the parts that reformed decided that they were going to reform through one of the corners. I think, yeah, that corner. So there was this huge amount of netherrack that I was just using commands to get rid of because it was out to like
nice.
here. It was ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
So we saved the hub.
sweet. And then
Hi,
uh,
Octo.
if we continue on down this way,
The
the
subway tunnel.
my original idea for the Nether hub was to have like a subspace subway system, thus the train carts, but that didn't really pan out because they were really difficult to make and boring.
They're
And
still
then
it's still really
down
neat.
here is the end portal, or someone down there. I didn't do much about that one. Didn't do much for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, somewhere
Ooh.
in it. Yeah,
Oh,
further down
that's
that way.
yeah. Which this is all, yeah, this is all.
And then if we continue back to the right, we'll have the uh, staircase to the lower nether hub. Oh, lower nether cavern is maybe a better word for it.
Yes, it's very much a cavern. So I made the mistake of telling my patrons that the alternative idea for the Nether highway on TV instead of the giant,
Yeah,
diagonal highway that
this
we have was just
expanse goes for a long, far distance.
digging the whole place
I
out.
believe it's the 500, positive 500, positive 500 to negative 500, negative 500 in a big giant square is the plan.
Yeah, it's the plan, and I think that it's out about half that far so far, as I
Yeah,
understand
about
it.
that. About that. You would have to ask Mark and Owl and all the rest of Night
Oh,
Watch when that is occurring in the tour.
split second. I'm sorry. I just noticed the Gears God an Axolotl hoodie on.
Very
It's
nice.
amazing. Yeah, this following me is Gear and Rose. They are our only under 18 members. Gear is 15, I believe, and then Rose is under 13, but is on with her father's permission. So,
And then to our left here are some of Nightshay's structures
oh, your
for when
brother's
we were
very
digging out
cool,
this
Winter.
area. Don't know much about them, so you'll have to ask her when she's in the booth.
I'm very shocked there's not just gas galore out of that. If we needed demonstration that Netherwort is spawn proof, there we go.
Yep. And then bit further out of rendered distance is the staircase going up that takes about 4 bars of hunger, so you may need some food to go all the way up to the top.
Got quite a bit of mutton.
Well, I haven't swapped the slabs for stairs yet.
Gotcha.
And the crying obsidian you can see in the roof to our left was when I was originally planning on covering like a huge chunk of the roof with obsidian and just blowing it all up with a massive amount of TNT.
That's a
But
lot of crying obsidian.
yeah, you can thank Mark's Piglin Trading Farm for that.
The, the piglin made the leg machine.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you found my friend Lava. Oops.
Yeah, and I put gravel down in through lava to make space for this pillar, which spins around for quite a while.
We need bubble columns in the nether.
Yeah, I normally just plug in my Xbox controller and hold A and left while I go up here.
Well, now that we've got now that we've got mini blocks on the server, you can make a head elevator going up the center of it.
True, it's true.
Do that as a speed. You wouldn't have a fast way up, or a fast way down, but you'd have a fast way up.
Right, and
Oops, and I'm getting stuck on stuff. There we go.
now
Alright.
if we look out this window, you can see something a little bit spectacular.
Yes, you've got the darkness
Pyramid
shard
ship.
pyramid.
Yep, darkness ship, and go through the doors. We may need to spam the button just to let people through. Now everyone put on some gold because we're gonna be looking in closer to the pyramid. Okay.
Excellent. I will gladly come along.
Do you have
to that.
any gold?
Yeah, I've got my
Well,
gold pants on always.
I don't see them, but oh wait, no, that's right. My shader pack. Never mind. Yeah. So as we get closer,
apparently I have explosive fireworks, so this is going to be interesting.
yeah. So this pyramid entirely spawn proof. Nothing to go on top of it.
Nice.
Nothing interesting at all inside. It's just hollow. And yeah.
I appreciate that there's a Lego
Hopefully
pile next
about-
door.
Yeah, that's Shay's job.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and it goes about 40 blocks tall.
Very, very cool. Wow.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you were
About 4
originally
weeks.
planning on doing it like lower and then realized that there was the like because of the lava, weren't you, if I remember right?
Yeah. I was originally gonna make it go like from the lava level all the way up to like the bedrock on the roof,
Welcome,
but there
Wilson.
were a couple of structures in the way.
Gotcha, yeah. Well, we'll have to find you a nice spot to do full-size one next season or something.
Yeah,
Honestly,
next
this thing's
season.
still absurd as is.
Yeah. I tried to not disturb as little. I tried to disturb as little of this surrounding landscape as possible, just to make it seem that little bit more sunk in, as it was with Shadowkeep in the moon.
Yeah, no, and I think overall it works, although, oh, thank you for the real rockets, whoever tossed those to me. Thank you. Yeah, no, on the other hand, the tree growing out of the side of it's a little odd.
I mean, once again, I broke as little blocks as possible.
That's fair. Yeah, no, it does, especially like the atmosphere to it. So anybody who doesn't know what this is one of the darkness spaceships from Destiny. Suffice it to say, like, if you know nothing about Destiny, think of it as like a Borg ship or something else like that. Like, this is like the evil aliens spaceship that has been dormant in our solar system for who knows how long. So for this to be, hidden here is very, very Oh no, it's fitting. It fits it very well.
Yes, and then going back up here, and if you you got up easy. Someone's not wearing gold.
Oh. Oops, sorry, Rose. I think I just accidentally caught Rose on fire during that.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty, and now to the final thing that I have built, which
Okay,
is through this nether portal.
okay. Oh,
And
there's a fox here.
there's a little friend that's a bit of a prelude.
Okay. I'm just very amused by the fox being there. Where's the light portal to suck us in? I think it's down in the lava somewhere. Shay's just like, I built that out of some color that wouldn't get lost in another. Oh, all right. Oh, wow.
Okay, and here we can see the glade, and I've made it
Oh,
in a way that it's only for walking.
okay.
And this is a Japanese shrine. I'll just pull up the notes on who designed it, just as a shout out.
Oh,
It was made by oh, no
that's gorgeous.
Cortezarino on YouTube. They designed the shrine, and that was yeah pretty fun. And yeah, these gates are like the um Tory gates, which are like transportation in some uses. So it's like going to the another dimension, which is like the ways between, which is a subspace, which the Nether is, which is
Mhm.
kind of cool. Yeah, and
Well, it's gorgeous, and I love like. Obviously, I'm
it's like
biased towards this color combination, but I really love it.
yeah.
Although I'll be
Made it.
honest, they first came out of there and first split second, I thought that this was going to be some kind. Was going to be like an actual location in Pokemon for a second.
I mean, I was considering like the original plan for this area was to make the entirety of the Battle Frontier from Generation 4 Pokemon games.
Mhm.
And like you can fit the entire Battle Frontier for at a 2-to-1 scale in one map at one time zoom, but that was bit big of a fish to chew. And then now we're into the boring part of my build, which is the storage system. So
This
up
is
the
a
top,
very large tree.
yes, I wanted to build a couple of large trees. So at the top is the storage for just like normal stuff, and there's a funky name for different things.
The game had vegetables. Well named, well named.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything, Hebrews? Fossil fuel. Any good ones that I missed?
Um, no, it's there's all kind of things that are like,
Whites.
oh, the white sand is from a book, a fantasy book where sand is magic.
Oh, I thought so. There's a feud right now on TV over whether it's orange sand or red sand.
Uh,
Like Groove has been renaming it to say orange on anything that's red or that's labeled red. Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I
Mars is
thought
a
you were.
red planet and it's got orange sand, so
Yeah. So I thought this was arguing against that. I'm like, well, this is white sand.
let's just say that. And this is the chi furnace. It's yeah,
Yeah, cheating
everyone's got a
furnaces.
chi furnace.
Yeah.
I can go from level 0 to like level 80 in one go. Then down here
Oh.
is a bigger storage area. Oh yeah, gear, in order to get out of that section, you gotta go all the way around behind where these hoppers are. There's a little staircase down here. Yep.
Or that works.
Then part 2 is down this little honey bubble vader combo,
I
which I got inspired by Cubfan135 for it.
I love those bubble vaders. I hadn't actually realized they work in Bedrock too. Nice.
Yeah. So, and in here is the bulk storage. There isn't anything labeled, but there's like wood, dirt, gravel, netherrack, cobblestone, blah blah blah. Then on this wall here is all the terracotta that I dug up that I had nowhere to put. Some are more full than others.
Yeah. Well, you'll wind up with a couple of colors of terracotta.
Yeah, and down here is the more beautiful bulk storage. So there's behind the glass there's a block of each thing that I'm storing. There's a bit of each. And this is the wood floor. Then we go down the floor, and this is the stone kind floor. We'll just clean that up.
It's all very fancy. Much prettier.
And then down one more floor is the stripped wood and nether stuff, as well as a few other things.
I appreciate that over the last week we've gone from does anyone strip logs on the server to now you have a specific section for strip log storage.
Yeah. Also, there's a bug where there's if you have the solid wood logs where it's like bark on all sides, you can't actually strip it. You have to strip the log section and then make the stripped logs into a wood block.
Which is weird because that apparently is a brand new one. For the last few weeks, Grafter was one of the best customers. I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
No, like I've got version switcher so I can still get on a .40 to get into TB, and that bug does not exist in .40. That is a brand new bug.
Good to know. And yeah, that's pretty much all my builds.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, and there's the gold box.
That's a lot of gold.
I mean, there's a gold farm. What
Yeah.
more can you need?
No, exactly, but still. All right. Well, definitely. I especially adore the shrine, but I love
Yeah.
all of it. Oops. And I am having difficulty climbing up things because I'm not good at climbing up things. It's why I just have jump beacons on constantly, so I can just jump instead of having to worry about climbing.
I feel hampered when there isn't a jump beacon. It's,
Yes, I'm very used to
yeah.
it. Stairs are
Yeah,
indeed
and
difficult.
both of the and this sorting system up the top was made by Silent Whisperer, and the other bulk sorters are the silence adaptations from Impulse SV.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It explains why this was vaguely familiar too.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that you've managed to actually have like all of although the enchanting table is a little bit weird.
I mean, it's when you need to cycle through stuff or
That's fair.
just want something to do.
That's fair. Nah, I'm just was, like laughing about it. But all right, yeah, no.
Yeah.
And since your storage is right here, you should be able to make good use of that. I'm dropping. I'm dropping one off to everybody at the end of their tour sections.
Yeah,
We
I'm
just
not
got
really
mini blocks.
collecting the mini blocks, so it's like whoever wants to grab something, grab it, keep it. You know, it's just pixels and binary. You can get more.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My products are so good that I don't even know which ones are
Oh,
knockoffs
I'll let them
anymore.
sort with that then. And anything else you want to show me before I wander off and find the next person?
Well, I've got a
Remember to
little
follow twitch.tv/Liara.
turtle hutch.
Okay. Turtles. Now that we can actually do it. Ah, the tiniest
Yeah, they're still
turtle.
growing, but people are still sleeping when I'm on, so
Yeah. Turtles.
you'll have to go around.
That's fine.
This time it's not a pyramid scheme.
That's what,
I promise.
Oh.
While you're here.
Really?
Can I convince you to invest in my new cryptocurrency? It's called
What?
Fraud Coin. But don't worry about it.
I
Your name is
ender
just
pearled
ironic.
into it.
Wire it up, Daddy.
It happens.
While you're here, can I
Yeah.
convince you to invest
Ender
in my
pearls do weird things.
cryptocurrency?
I should
Called
probably
Fraud
not
Coin.
rely
Don't
on
worry
them
about
in
it. Your
other
name is
people's
just
stuff.
ironic.
Oh, alright.
This time, it's not a pyramid scheme.
Doesn't want your sticky
I
piston.
promise.
Weird. Let's see.
My products are so good that I don't even know which ones are knockoffs anymore.
Yeah, it is showing just up as a regular sticky piston for me. Huh.
And just in case people are like me and don't really care for netherite stuff, if you have a cheaty furnace, smelt your
This time, it's
ancient
not a
debris in it
pyramid
and just
scheme.
keep it in
I
there,
promise.
because that's the highest gain XP per block. So although you're missing out on netherite, if you don't really go through it too much, why have it sitting in a box? And you can make use of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not using it, then yeah, the use for it.
I mean not to be presumptuous, but don't die, you don't need it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You've got that much of it sitting around. Oh, yes, I heard the llama. Oh,
Twitch.tv/Liara.
but yeah, no, so we were, oh, wow. Oh, the cursed skin. Okay. I was like, why
Yeah.
are you, okay. You changed to the cursed skin for some reason. AKA proof that
This
my
time,
face would
it's
not
a
make good
pyramid
emotes.
scheme. I promise.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I purposely chose a picture of your disappointed yet amused face.
yeah, it's a common one for me.
Traitor? Come on, I barely know her.
Oh, all right. So I'm gonna pop out a voice with you, and to everybody else, if that's having trouble with the stuff, like go ahead, keep track of which ones aren't working, and I'm gonna pass them along to Foxy to let him know that something changed in .200. So, all right.
Yeah. And we'll see you around.
See you around, Grafted. Thanks for hanging out.
All good.
Alright, so one sec before I grab Shay here, and that is that I realized I had not fixed the on overlay.
Can I convince you to invest in my new cryptocurrency? It's called Fraud
We
Coin.
can
Don't
walk
worry
away
about
from the
it.
trader.
Your name is just ironic.
Yeah, so the trader on the server is a custom trader, and Mothman there did the voices for it. Because he loves me and is willing to do stupid things like that for me. So I appreciate him doing so. And am immensely entertained by his torment. I just realized why it is that everything got messed up, and that's that my fonts are installed again, so this is actually working properly again. Okay, that's why it was all messed up. Woo! Yeah, Moth gets to come hear himself, or else you can just overload, override the texture pack. So if somebody were to go ahead and put on, like, a Mr. Barbecue pack, then that would override it. But okay. Well, you can always install the pack if you want. We're gonna grab Nightshade next. I'm sure she's gonna have a lot to show me, so let's go ahead and grab her. I'm stealing you, Shay.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me turn your stream down so we're not getting you in the background.
That's fine. That works. Alright, so...
Pay attention to where you were.
I am over I'm over at Grafted's place, so I think if I just make my way down the staircase, I can get over to you pretty easily.
Yeah, I think you're close. Grab nether side?
Yeah, nether side, so I'm on the funky staircase. Yeah.
Yep, he's out back.
Yeah. So Shay's quiet? Okay, I can turn her up a bit. All right, Shay, try talking again. See how they
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
turned down my TV so I can, if I need to adjust for reverb, and my microphone is picking up my speakers, please let me know.
Oh, no worries. You're doing fine as far as that goes, and it's just I had you a bit quieter. So whoops.
Just found you guys.
Well, that messed up. Luckily, I actually have rockets now. I still missed whoever brought me those rockets from earlier.
That was here.
Okay. Well, I'm not used to having to aim in wide open spaces anymore, obviously, since I'm used to being in
I'm
the
down.
nether constantly.
I'm down below you.
Oh no. Oh, hello, Shay. How's it going?
Not too bad. Been done a few changes here since the last time you
But
were through.
indeed. I mean, it's a lot bigger than last time I was through here, that's for sure.
This is the main. Yeah, I originally made the obsidian shelters because of the mad bed bombers.
Yes.
Because all of this was filled with netherrack, and they were all going, well, it's easiest to bomb it out, and it's kind of like, fine, but I don't want you blowing up my shelters, so I'm going to build obsidian shells around them. This is the one that I've done most recently. This is netherrack brick storage, nether brick. I've got a whole area here for regular nether brick. Over here for regular nether brick, red nether brick is back here, and then blackstone will work its way in over here with space for some of the other oddballs. These 4 furnaces, these aren't a cheap furnace. This is I have 20 tons of netherrack, and let's get it turned into something usable.
Yeah, well, and that's how I've wound up with too much nether brick myself too. So I understand that.
I had to build myself a nether wart farm over here. The only problem I have with it is the top of the roof of it, which I made to keep lava flows off of it, is spawn proof. It's half slabbed.
Okay.
However, the soul sand is not. So I'm constantly ending up with various things spawning on the sand.
Gotcha.
In here, this is all raw netherrack. I have three sections completely filled. I'm working on this section over here. It's the last area that I have to put netherrack in. Everybody can drop it off here. Anybody can pick it up from here, whatever they like. So it's basically a consolidation.
Yeah. It's yeah, I know that feeling well as far as netherrack goes, and I still appreciate that you guys do community storage and everything. It's just a pity to let things go to waste.
A lot of times people end up just letting it go. I'm a hoarder.
Also, I'm just laughing at the piglin running around in panic circles because everything's on fire. So.
Yep.
Oh, this.
We went with the blue burning.
Yeah.
Nether sand, nether soil underneath, soul sand.
Which that's the real fun of this is that every single spot in here that's at least 2 deep has a soul soil at the bottom.
Yep.
And has been lit on fire.
You can go up to 3 deep, and those are the ones that are burning.
My question is, how many flint and steels did you guys go through?
Probably at least 3 double chests worth so far. And yes, there are occasionally baby zoglins underneath the floor. This one back here, this is a cheaty furnace.
Okay.
This is the one we set up back at the beginning for everybody to repair their tools at. These chests here, these are various potions. I've got water breathing, splash, fire resistance, and totems of undying. Teddy bears.
All of your nether essential needs.
Yes, all of this is free for use for anybody who's working on the nether storage or the nether cleared project.
Nice.
I don't like people burning up, so I make sure that all the buildings have got noob juice in deck. You want to go up?
Sure.
This has changed a bit. This is where you're going to be seeing things that are different.
Other than just bigger. Let's see.
Very different.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, starting out on the bottom now already.
Yep. Now this staircase here leads up to the way we used to be able to come. We used to come down.
Okay.
I put this one in because my potion shop is up there at the top of it.
Mm.
So if you come up this way, yeah, there's a potion shop and my first skelly farm are all up there. But now we have this in. I couldn't believe it when I broke through, because I come up from the bottom and I broke through and it come out perfectly between these four lights.
Perfectly well done.
Yep. And as you can see, I have changed the mesa quite a bit.
Yeah. It's a lot bigger in here, and this is...
Well, it looks a lot bigger because it's been opened up more.
Yeah.
I took the vine fencing out.
Gotcha. That'd do it from part. Yeah, I'm just looking around going like, okay, as soon as I get RTX, I'm coming in here. Like, this is going to be my first place that I come to. Because this has got to look amazing.
This was 4 months. Now, I started out with stone pickaxes. And the rest of the night watch at some point basically thumped me up the backside of the head, said knock it off. I've got bees back here in the back.
Bees.
I put some back here for safekeeping.
Okay.
So I have some back here, and then I've got some over around the forest area on the other side. All 6 trees are in here. The only 4x4 I grow inside is the dark oak.
Oh, I appreciate that you've got the bottoms, like you've got the color coding around the trunks. That's awesome.
It basically shows you where an area ends and begins. This area here, this thing, is my concrete converter. It is 66 water blocks long with slabs on the side, waterlogged slabs.
And knowing my luck, it wouldn't work for me still, because these never do for me.
I've had good luck with them.
Nice.
I've got a cocoa bean farm over here. I plan on, in this area ahead of me, doing a vine farm. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Nice.
There is a cobblestone maker over here.
Huh. Cobblegen, even though, like, I'd be, if anybody actually runs out of cobble on the server, I'd be surprised.
Actually, we've run short on it a surprising number of times.
I guess a lot of people are probably using Silk Touch.
Yes, most of us have Silk Touch. This here is for doing basalt. I have a kelp farm, double-sided.
Ooh, I see you've gone for the hidden pistons method of it.
Pistons. There's no pistons.
Oh, you're just manually punching it out. Okay.
Yep. Manually punch it out. It all floats up to the top. I go up to the top, walk across, and pick it all up.
That's why you've got the half gap in there. Okay, that's cute.
My little cactus farm.
Mhm.
The truly big coarse fruit farm.
Yes, always needed.
Let's see, you need popped coarse fruit or do you need coarse fruit or popped coarse fruit? Teleport.
Just regular coarse fruit, which I've got a few of on me, but I've turned that
Top
off
chest.
for today.
Top chest. Go ahead and grab a couple of sacks if you like.
Okay, cool.
There's plenty there.
We have one thing we can unpause for today. Ha 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 ha.
Yep. So I've got over here, I've got potatoes, carrots, beets, pumpkins, and melons. Basically all the crop farms. I originally built these little buildings here, and there were more of them around for villagers, but the border bug hit me.
Yeah, I remember.
I lost half my villagers and basically gave up.
Jeez.
So I turned these all into bulk storage for the different crops,
Mhm.
where I can go and put everything in. I've got a little bit of a
I like that they blend in now.
yes. Got a nice there's a little smeltery over there, a bed, and some other things. A little bit of storage. So
Gear, if you
over here
specifically
is
want to fight me
actually
later, we
the
can fight.
first farm that was built on the server after
That
we
goes to anybody else too.
and this is a spider farm.
Oh wow, that thing's gotten way buried in here by now.
Yeah. And you just go down here and it's a completely passive farm. We have no access to the spiders. And my carts disappeared again. Dang it.
Oh no.
I'll have to bring down and set up another minecart.
Probably crossing chunks on there, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Ugh.
They disappear periodically.
Yeah, the ones underneath our farm get, they don't disappear on me, but they do stop on me constantly.
It used to just stop. Now it disappears. Up here is the original ranch house. I got a couple cats upstairs.
I
You
think
remember this?
I think one of my cats might be around here somewhere too.
No,
Oh,
unfortunately,
that's right. My cat's got
I fell victim of the one of
purge,
the
yeah.
kid purges.
Yeah, we did before things despawned, we did some um manual despawning of things via the
And it fell.
console. Gear will bring me a cat. Oh,
Doing a little bit of I got bamboo over there. This is my completely manual tree farm.
it's gorgeous.
And uh,
I still think of this as like your Jurassic Park fencing.
oh, the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was a complete failure. Because it was built so that I could work on trees through the night and not have to deal with the stupid phantoms. And phantoms spawn in about level 70.
Which is so silly. Like you'd think they would they would spawn in higher than that. I guess you can keep some cats around again and just keep one with you while you're doing trees.
I have a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because phantoms are scared of them.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. This was my original home, and as you can see, I redecorated.
Yeah, you've turned it into like a little visitor center.
I wanted a Zen garden is what I wanted,
Nice.
and I think I got it.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like how the water winds up going around.
Yeah, that took a bit to figure out how to get it to go that way.
Oh, it worked.
The over here I put in, this is my other bee farm. Is over here,
Hey, Mom.
and as you can see, it's a buzzing,
You have so many
literally.
bees.
I put in a area over here. I was going to go and keep birds in this, but number one, you can't bring birds through the portals,
Yeah, they're very hard to bring
and
through.
number two, they all ended up making zombie sounds, which drove me nuts. So they also fell victim to the, no, you're not what I want. This is brand new. This I put in for the mini blocks. This is all going to be mini block storage.
Ah.
So I've picked up a few things, but not very much.
Um,
Oh, somebody found you a jelly.
that is apparently is my cat to begin with. I don't know where he found the cat, but
You
Gear
have
said he
fish?
was gonna find my cat, and he did indeed find my cat.
Well, it must be your jelly.
Yeah, no, it's obeying me. Yeah, I don't have any cyan on me, so. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay, I just must have still had a jelly around here somewhere that found me. Nice. So I saw the fish or the
He's a
pet
pretty
nearby,
kitty.
and I was like, I
I
guess
lose
I'll.
you?
Yeah, I was like, I guess I'll pull out the fish and tame it. Oh wait, it's already tamed. What? Anyway, continue. Sorry. Sorry, I muted to laugh about the cat's chat, and I realized I didn't unmute.
Ah,
I was being confused because this cat, it appears to be indeed mine, but I didn't do anything. Like, it just already was tamed, so.
you had a few around the server. Maybe he
Yeah,
just wanted to come join you. I made this aquarium a while back,
creative.
and over here on this side, behind the berry bushes, I have white foxes.
Oh, nice.
They were looking for foxes back during the headhunt days, and I went and helped them get a couple of them through, and I ended up with two.
What the
Was
heck?
back in, huh?
I'm very confused. He just came over here and there was suddenly cats everywhere. I
Including
don't know what just happened. They just
oh,
appeared.
spawn eggs.
Oh, did someone still had spawn eggs around?
Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of them back at the shopping portal.
Oh, right! The replacement ones. Okay. That makes sense. So because of my thing accidentally killing some of the existing cats, I went ahead and told the others that they could um I gave spawn eggs to replace any important cats that had died. Um that was very
So down here I've got my skelly spawner, which I'll show off the upper side later. The this one's pretty easy. I just stand back here, and they spawn in the wall. The wall's back behind me is
yep,
where the spawner is.
and then come smack me.
And they eventually fall through here, and I kill them. I have a storage room down below for the drops. And then over here, I have a zombie spawner. Actually, this is a zombie drowned convertible. where I can turn off the water with that button over there. The water goes away and I get zombies.
Yep.
Or I can turn the water back on and get drowned.
Depends on how much gold you want that day.
Do I want
Or-
gold? Do I want iron?
Or do you want like 300 more tridents?
Yes. I actually have a nice trident collection, which is, I actually spent a couple days here before the last big conversion because the drop rate on the tridents was going to drop.
Yeah.
And I made sure that we had plenty. Down this way and down there past that gravel fall, I actually have a regular spider spawner, not a cave spider, a regular one.
Ooh, that's a rarity.
But we haven't done anything with that one yet.
Gotcha.
Dang it, I missed.
I think we're underneath the foxes because I definitely hear them screaming occasionally.
Yep, we are right under them. I clipped earlier today, so we shouldn't have any issues with the phantoms. This is the upper part of my skeleton spawner. The skeletons actually pop up on this side, go across, burn a little bit in the sun, and then drop down here to get to the kill chamber. Oh dear.
It happens. Yeah, just get shoved across the ice.
Over here I've got another cheaty furnace, my dog pack, and upstairs is where I've got all my heads.
Nice.
So, oh, you got a black cat now.
Yeah, the other one was in breeding mode, so I went ahead and read it. And some of these heads I still haven't even gotten to see, so I'm very amused to see you with them.
Take a look. I've got
Yeah.
a lot of.
Oh man. Especially, I forgot that you wound up with like the 7,000 panda ones because of that glitch.
I only ended up with. Oh yeah. Yeah, the glitch was another matter.
Yeah.
Actually, let's move us to daylight.
Fair enough.
Over here I have. This is my concrete converter / flower farm. The difference between Bedrock and Java is you can put down any flower, hit it with bone meal, and you end up with more of those flowers. You can't do that on Java. So I can put down one flower in there, bone meal the heck out of it, drop a bucket of water on that pillar, that obsidian block in the middle, and wind up with a lot of loose flowers. This is where I grow my different nether trees. I have my sugar cane. And then over here is my pride and joy. For those who are new, this be Skittles.
Yes.
Skittles is one of the largest storerooms on the server.
And one of the oldest things on the server.
Yes, I made this start of the season. I come over, built a quick shelter, and then started setting Skittles up. Skittles is a manual Tango Tech style storage system. There is no redstone here. I don't like redstone. It confuses me. I have glass and wool on this side. All sorted out. On the other side, I have terracotta and concrete all sorted out.
And you'll note that it's named Skittles because you have the whole rainbow of everything here.
Not the rainbow. The if you come back through here, this is bulk storage. Terracotta, I got nether. So you simply look at the floor to see what is in the chests behind it. Here's nether storage. There's end storage there. I think this may be new to you, Lee. I now have a lower area
Oh no.
because I wound up with so much terracotta.
Yeah, that'll happen when you hollow out an entire mesa biome.
Yeah, and I'm carving down another one. And then back here, I have the latest edition, which is my smelter array, charcoal storage, and glazed colored terracotta.
And you've already got a bunch of each done. Dang.
This is I started with the leftovers from doing the interior of the mesa, and
Wow.
went from there.
Jeez.
The thing is, all anybody has to do is ask if you're looking for stuff. People message me going, "Hey, I need 5 stacks of this or 10 stacks of that," and it's kind of like, "Sure, I got it." How are you doing food
Hi, Will
wisely?
Slime. Thank you. I'm still doing good. I got plenty of mutton left, and some of the
This one,
fish that I was cooked.
if you look over here, third one up, the green.
Mhm.
Feel free to grab it out of there, anything you like.
I'll finish
Or
off this stack.
shelter up above your head.
I'll top off that stack then.
Yep.
I will also.
Up here.
I'm looking at my inventory, going, I have so much stuff that I would like to dump off.
Go ahead and stick it up there in the egg chest, and I'll sort it out later.
Okay. So I have like one each of a couple of random things. Oh. Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, like just my shulker storage down here.
That feels logical. Okay.
These are my project shulkers. Sand, wood, nether, fishing.
and just throw stuff in it and take off, yeah.
Yeah. I've got more project box up there. Oh yes, the paths. That's also new.
Oh?
Yeah, look under your feet.
Oh. Yes. These are new. Okay. Got some quality moon rocks going on in here.
A lot of the ones that are really fun that you don't immediately recognize are coral, which I have a little pond over here now.
Hi, fishies. Always a sucker for fishies.
Rose, I don't know if anybody's put a puffer fish in there yet. I wouldn't go swimming. Back over here is my fishing shack, which as far as I know still works. The glass blocks do not seem to block sky access, so I can successfully fish in here
Yep.
without any problems. I've got fully mended and set up fishing poles in the chest back there.
Yeah.
Plenty of storage. This is also turned into bulk storage for enchanted books. As you can see, I've got them all sorted out in alphabetical order.
Nice, nice. Another feeling that I know well, just having tons and tons of enchanted books.
And yes, I have 3 shulkers of Silk Touch.
It's about how many I wind up with.
Silk Touch. Well, that and the fact that I've got a lot of that last big update,
Mhm.
they were talking about we were going to have trouble with the villagers.
Yeah. Like just like we did with the prepping for it.
Yep, that's exactly what Owl and I did, and then we brought stuff over here because I had the storage set up, and then of course the racetrack.
Yep, the racetrack, which I think the last time that we had a proper SQUIDcraft stream was the day that we did the races. Actually, I don't even think we streamed it. We just recorded it.
Yeah, it was recorded. I've got should have a bunch of horses out in the field over there. I've got a few in here that are particularly good, including the mule that your mule's over here.
I also see a couple have decided to just spawn.
Yep. Oh yeah, Moth lost a bunch of stuff, and he's got it there in a shulker. He just hasn't been by to pick it up.
And of course, we also have Grafted's very over the top.
Back to the stall back there.
Yep, I'd spotted it. Oh hey, I see we have we have a neighbor coming to check on.
Yes, I see him, and I'm going to have. I have a bucket of milk on me, so let's get rid of the pesky neighbors.
Yeah, you have a lot of naturally spawning horses in the area at the moment. That's amusing. Welcome back, Dragon. I do a once around the course for old time's sake.
The course was fun.
Yes, it was a good course. Which side of it's the obstacle coursey one?
The outside.
Outside? Okay.
Yep. And
Oh,
yeah,
there's another friend before you drink your milk. There's another friend towards the Mesa side of it too.
or drink the milk. Oh well.
Coming to join Rose.
So yeah, there's been one mount wandering around on the plains out there.
3, 2, 1, go! This horse is not a good jumper.
Yeah, some of them weren't. I've been watching.
There's just flames over here too. What?
Plains?
There's flames. Yeah,
Shouldn't be.
there was. There was just a bunch of flames over near you. I think they made a. Oh, you know what? I think it was somebody else's lit them in an attempt to. Oh my God! There's so many horses here. What the heck? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I figured it was probably you're putting them down to burn a captain. From the looks of it. Yeah, there's quite a lot of horses that have spawned back there. I think they've been spawning out here in the pasture and then slowly wandering in, or wandering out of render.
I've had some jumpers around too
Yeah.
that have come over fences. These ones back here in the back were all put back here because they jumped the pastures, and I put them there to keep them out of trouble.
Well, no, if you look over the, we can't see them from here, but I'll drop the screenshot into to chat.
Well,
It's
let's
very
go
amusing.
outside and see if we can see them better. Because the render's been changed, you can see most of the track. Yeah, I don't do flying very much.
Yeah.
I can fly now since you expanded since you enlarged our server capacity.
Yeah.
I have actually been able to fly. which is nice, but it's not my preferred way to get around.
Understandable. It's it can be obnoxious to deal with. Yeah, they don't quite render from here. They're in that back corner over there, though. I posted a picture up of just how many of them there are. It's quite comical.
Heavens. Let's see how bad the damage is.
Oh, it's not like some absurd amount, but still pretty comical.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them back there.
Yup. But,
So
yeah.
maybe I need to pull together another sweepstake run. I was considering going and taking the steeplechase track out and through the mountains.
Ooh, making it real long and fancy.
Since we now have a much longer render distance,
Yeah,
taking it out around where make it a little more challenging.
could be pretty. Could be very pretty. No, I need to inform my chat of the fact that, like, where's the other mesa that yeah, this one over here that you're tearing down layer by layer.
The if you look at this end of it, there is a couple of little peaks
Yeah.
that where I've actually started to build those up to do your style of mesa with the pinnacles instead of the big, huge, open, flat things that I had.
That'll be pretty. Be very pretty.
Yeah. To work on my building a little bit. They ended up being what? I may need to carve them down a little bit, make them more presentable, look more natural.
Practice makes perfect on it. You'll get to it.
Yep. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the area, this is Nightwatch Mesa. And Skittles are the two main points out here. And I'm Nightshade. And it's been wonderful to show you around me.
I'm glad that you got to. I always love your place. Like, you put so much work into it. It's just insane how much work you've put into it out here.
Well, COVID kind of gave me a time boost.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
I was demo at Costco.
Yeah.
For those familiar with me, and we were one of the first victims of the COVID shutdowns. First thing they did was go, nope, no more demo.
Understandably, but still tragic.
Yeah. They've started opening it back up, but they have changed
Yeah.
how things are done.
Understandably so. But, yeah, you've definitely put the time to good use, so I appreciate it. And there is your thank you,
Thank
trader.
you.
Oh.
My products are so good that
Yeah, I'll leave you to sort through his inventory, and I'll find out who's next.
Black stone, light gray stained glass, dark oak logs, and chiseled stone bricks.
Nice.
Good. I have all of those.
I can imagine if anybody's got everything, it's you.
Don't worry, don't worry. The name is just ironic.
Alright. I'll go ahead and put you back and find out who's
I
next.
promise. My products are so good that I don't even
Alright, so that's been Nightshade's place. I'm gonna do one more circle around it here, just so you guys can get the idea of the scale of this. Like, you see why I call it a Jurassic Park cage, because just the size of this, the number of things around here that she has just flattened. Everything is thoroughly lit up in her here as well. There's, of course, you know, this too, and then the entire mesa over here, which is flashing as it loads in, unfortunately. So sorry to people about that. But this whole thing is hollow on the inside. And it is just nuts. Mm. Okay, sounds like it's going to be Mark and Rose next here. So I'm going to do a once around in here, see if I can even fly successfully. Yeah, this is 2 or 3 times the size of my mesa. It's insane. Completely insane. Alright, so I'm gonna grab Mark. Rose Chu is his daughter, so she'll be in the background on there, by my understanding, so she may be a little bit hard to hear at times. I'll make sure that she gets repeated afterwards. So, alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Boo, grabbing ya.
Hello.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, where are you?
I am out at Skittles. I can easily come wherever you'd like me to.
I was late.
Yes, yes, she is.
Rose, why don't you show her?
Oh, you're breaking up real bad on my end, Mark.
The reason why I changed all the cats.
Rose, unplug your computer now and come over here next to mine. And now you can talk clearly into the microphone.
Hello.
Hi, Rose.
I'm getting the cat into the nether.
Yeah, I don't know where mine went.
I made sure I got all my cats. I kept maybe I lost one or something, but I at least got most cats because they have a tendency to puke.
Yeah, I wound up with mine getting distracted by chests somewhere in there and vanishing that way. Oh well.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
So, at least I get one. Oh. The cats.
Alright, Mark, so we're upstairs over at, Shay's...
The giant black stuff.
Yeah, Shay's Lego Palace. Where should we meet you?
I'm down at the lower nether.
Where's the other portal?
Okay. Yeah, so maybe most efficient to go ahead and go over to Grafted since we know how to get down from there. So it's right over there. And hop our butts on up here.
Cats! Yay!
I think I see you down below, Mark. I would just teleport us, but since we're trying to get Rose's cats down too.
Don't get eaten up by lag. And then there's the confusing staircase.
Yeah, some of them will inevitably disappear just because they'll get distracted by chests and stuff along the way, but they'll be refound at some point.
I hope the cats don't end up in lava.
They're usually smart enough to not do that. Not always.
Like,
Dogs
just
are
teleport
the ones
inside
that... Dogs are the ones I always get in lava, inevitably.
One time I had a dog, and I was swimming to the bottom of the ocean, and it was left unsit. And it decided the bottom of an ocean is a good place to go. Why don't I just go to the bottom of a freaking ocean?
Yep, I've lost a few dogs in the way. Alright.
But that's why I have a bunch of dogs at my base as well.
So where are we heading? What are we looking at?
Hi, Kitsune. Hi, Kitsune.
Oh,
Near Gears Portal.
oops.
Also,
Oh, is Gears Portal in? Oh, good. Gears Portal is in a sphere also. I appreciate that. Good.
I know it's near Gears because Gears base is near mine.
Right here.
Yay. Okay.
27. I'm kind of still lost.
Now, unfortunately, this base was built by a 12-year-old, so it's a little confusing.
Yes, it does have the consistency.
Fine, as long as it's cool, that's all
Yes.
that matters.
Not the best base. The entire server helped me clean it up.
Yes, it looked like it was built by a 12-year-old yesterday.
The entirety of the server helped clean it up practically.
Oh, so we were under an island there. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a big dome.
It's not done yet.
No,
It's not done
it
yet.
doesn't look done yet, but it's going to be huge, I see. Wow, that is a lot of concrete. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Dad helped a little,
A
a
little.
lot, a bunch. Without the concrete shop, this wouldn't have been possible. I would have just gave up and done something else.
Oh, that's
Thank
right.
goodness I can just. Huh? And also, Dad made me a deal on the concrete shop, so.
But this will be the Pokemon Arena.
Yup. Thank you, Dragon. This is epic, my goodness. Wow.
You haven't even seen the living part. It's meh. Just go down here. So, if we come down, break ice because it has a tendency to freeze.
I want to get some light source over there to get it nice and warmed up then. Ooh. I just
Dogs.
realized that we've got the oh, hi.
Yeah, for some reason there's one spot in my entire base that isn't lit up and I can't find it.
I gotta see if we can get any.
So
of
every
this.
time, I think I got a good grid pattern, and then all of a sudden the skeleton's just like, hi.
Sup,
Yep.
homies? Yep.
But I think that's where her squid went.
No, the squid. Look in here.
Where? What's up?
Up here.
Oh. You were smart enough to put boxes on all sides of it so that it would actually stay.
Mm-hmm.
Your squid despawned.
And there-
It's covered.
Oh, I put a name tag on mine.
Nice.
Well, not a name tag, I just named the spawn egg.
There's
Yeah.
also a villager breeder over here and the honey
Oh, yeah.
farm.
Come on. You haven't seen a little bit more.
Oh, I forgot about these junk chests. Oh, well.
Yeah, the junk chests are junk chests. It's
Yeah,
hard to get.
whatever. We won't talk about that. This is a lot
It's
better.
a little hard to get through, but once you memorize it.
Yeah.
Also trees. And random crafting table monument. Because I was bored.
It works. No, I did. Hey, you know. I'm enjoying the tree islands, the paradoxical tree islands.
Mm-hmm. And then if you fly over here,
Okay.
we have future villagers. Since I took on this project and didn't have Wi-Fi for a little while. But these are all gonna be glass villagers.
They're gonna be glass traders.
And also, this is probably one of the favorite part of my base.
It's a headavator, yay!
Elevator.
They're all facing the same direction too, so sometimes you feel like you're not actually moving on them. I like headavators a lot. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I'm good. This is why we carry
There's
the
a
chorus
pig in the
rope.
bee farm.
There's a pig in the bee farm.
Yeah, this is why we carry the
Anywho,
chorus
there's carrots up here.
Carrots to feed them with?
Oh no! They do give sheep heads because these heads were from the head games.
Yeah.
Head whatever. I don't know. Head something. And if you fly down here, down the head elevator, you get to bees and flowers. And redstone things that I don't understand. And also there's a pig in the bee farm. Right? Well, there was a pig in the bee farm, wasn't there?
The other bee farm.
The other bee farm. There's two, one for honey.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
They all just disappear too. I love how they. Who broke the door?
Probably a zombie.
So a zombie broke the door, and now my bees are gone.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I have beehives filled with bees.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna need iron trapdoors or iron doors for it, because yeah, the beads are gone from the other one too.
Yeah. Okay. That just. Wow. Goodbye, bees. I guess I'll have to get more.
Oh, bees do that. That's so sad.
They used to have a lot of bees in them.
All right. And that's
Yeah.
basically it.
It
Well,
happens.
there's also this chest monstrosity and also a mine shaft that leads down there. I have a bunch of bees, don't worry.
No worries, yeah.
But
no.
look, if you want to see...
And Rose, let's not tour mines. Mines are
Mines are... Yeah.
not very good stream
I'm
content.
appreciating the workers up here, though.
Oh yeah, and we also have a little thing where I just collect fungus and stuff.
Nice.
And horse.
Let me make another circle over the size of this thing real quick. Jeez Louise.
She wanted to poke a Pokeball or Pokemon arena
Yep, and it's
in the shape of a
huge.
Pokeball.
It's amazing. I love it. Wowza. Yeah, no, it's amazing.
Plus, it's kind of nice to hear that all the work we did yesterday.
Yeah, sounds like it's well appreciated.
Oh, there's also a few random wandering trader heads if you look down there. Let me just get one.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that everybody has at least a few of after a certain point.
All right. That should be it for Rose.
Okay.
Not sure if you want me or if you want me and Owl.
It sounded like Gear wanted to go next if I was looking at things right there, and then I'll grab you and Al afterwards, I guess, or is that the order we want to do things in?
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay. Alright, sounds like a plan. So yeah, I'll go ahead and swap you out for Gear. Oh, I owe Rose a thing first, though. Rose, there you
This
go.
time it's not a pyramid scheme, I promise.
Alright, so dropping Mark back out, and
Which ones are knockoffs.
Gear, then Dragon, then no, and Mark. Okay. And I think we got Kitsune at some point, and I'm not sure who else is planning on being here for all of it.
Are you ready to make $3 grand from home for no work?
you doing VC gear?
Are you ready to make $3,000
Or
from
am
home
I just
for
following?
no work?
Because gear has one of the coolest faces, without any doubt.
Are you ready to make $3,000 from home for no work?
How's everybody else doing so far coming along with this ride? Because I know I'm having fun looking around. But hopefully you guys are too. Oh. Year poofed. No, Codeman?
Are you ready to make $3,000 from home for
No, you're not
work?
having fun?
While you're here, can I convince you to invest my new cryptocurrency? It's called Fraud Coin, but don't worry, don't worry. The name is just ironic.
Into... Slim change?
Remember to follow twitch.tv/Liara.
Any old voice chat and I'll drag you into the right one. Alright, there we go. Welcome on in, Gear.
Are you ready to make $3,000 from home?
Oh, just a second.
No work?
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. There's one dog forlornly watching Rose through the
Are you
floor.
ready to make $3,000
So it just
from
looks so
home
sad.
for no work?
Okay, there we go. Had to get my mic working.
No worries. Alright. So are we flying or are we going via another?
It'd probably be faster to just fly.
Yeah. We're so close to yours. Yours is the base that it's impossible to miss, in part because it's closest to spawn, but in part because even if it wasn't next to spawn, I think you'd have a hard time forgetting it existed. And here it is.
Yeah, so this is my base.
It's insane and incredible, and the fact that you are one of the more recent additions to the server, but you've done all this already, speaks volumes. Like, I have to remind myself that you're somebody who has literally grown up with this game. And so you're used to, like, you know it by like, the back of your hand. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Where do we get
Oh, you can just fall down here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a water elevator at the bottom.
Nice.
It's a bit janky, though.
No worries. Oh, you put fish in here. Oh, and the nice
Yes, I
thing
did.
is that now we could make the fish tiny if you want to, now that we've got the
Oh, yeah, we can!
mini block pack.
I left my ender chest somewhere else. Yeah, I added in this little kind of starter house into the plains.
Gotcha.
It's adorable. I love it.
I'm gonna make the puffer fish big.
Oh yeah, make the puffer fish big. And I will make the others mini. Doot.
They're so cute. They're so tiny. Email.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
It's so much fun. That's one of my favorite things with the pack, especially making the oh, there's a cat in a boat. Especially making bunny heads be mini.
Oh yeah, I have bunny heads in somewhere here that I want to make mini. So yeah, this is my little starter house place with my bed and stuff. And
Nice.
this is my mini redstone pit.
Oh.
I'm gonna get one started down at the bottom of the base, like below
I appreciate though that you've put it underground still, you know?
Yes, all redstone pits have to be underground.
I also
This is a
appreciate
fact.
the hidden fence post.
Oh yeah, that's keeping the boat in place.
Very nice, very nice.
I have those whenever I want to have mobs in the little biomes.
Yeah. That's smart. Oh my gosh.
Um, so I guess I show you around the biomes.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
Okay. So the one in the center is the biggest. It's
Yeah.
the plains, just like classic Minecraft biome. And then this is like the flower forest.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get some bees in here at some point. These are just empty beehives. Katsuni sitting on the rabbit head.
Lots of bonus.
Ooh, it's a big rabbit head.
Yes.
Alright, and then the
So-
next one I have over here is the mesa.
And the fact that even
And-
these are actually curved is terrifying.
Yeah, this is the mesa, with safety cactus included.
Safety cactus. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. And every single block of this base is spawn proof. I'm very proud of
Nice.
it.
So I'm guessing that there's
Hidden
yeah,
lighting
this-
everywhere.
yeah. Oh man. Yeah, lots of okay, yeah, so the red sandstone doing that here. Okay. My brain was trying to figure out where the lighting was in this. And now I see where it is. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And then we've got the desert
Uh-huh.
and more safety cactus. And then this is the trick with the leads I was talking about. So
Oh.
the bunnies stay here.
That's one way to make sure they don't go jumping off the edge. Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
about to ask how they spawned here, and then I saw the leads. That's awesome.
I had to take them here all the way from the mining desert. It was horrible.
Oh no!
And I have to go through a taiga on the way here.
Oh
And there
no!
are foxes that want to kill my bunnies.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
I hope you
don't
have
like it.
spares somewhere to use.
I don't. There was one bunny that was like trapped over here. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh no! Oh, but safety cactus. It's nerf
Yeah.
or nothing. Oh, all right, and then forest.
And then this is the this is the jungle.
Jungle, okay.
It's got a bit more vegetation than a normal jungle,
Yeah, it
but
still works.
I like it. We've got a mini melon farm here.
Yes. Melons.
Yeah, and you can actually like parkour all the way up to the top of the highest tree.
Oh, don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna have to try.
Yeah, it's quite a route, but you can do it.
Let's see.
Aha, I made it.
Because yeah, I'm horrible at parkour, but I love parkour. So I wind up wanting to, to have to try. Yay!
Yeah, I was actually able to just grow this 4x4 tree here. I'm surprised it fit.
Yeah.
It's like the littlest jungle tree ever.
Yeah,
Like, just look at it from below.
It's so tiny. Yeah, I thought
It's
I
so
would have thought
adorable.
for sure that you'd grown it, but no, I guess 20 blocks tall is enough for it. Wow.
Yeah, all these circles are like 31 block radius or something.
Insane.
Yeah. And then here we have the
Oh.
Achacha biome.
A cha-cha biome.
Yes.
Oh, I
I
appreciate
had to include a cave here,
Yeah.
like so that... Oh yeah, there's actual drippies coming down from the ceiling into this little water crevice.
Oh. Trophies for
And
that,
then,
and then...
yeah, I included a way up here.
And this is your mini pumpkin farm. Whoa.
Hmm.
Are those
Oh yeah, there's a clipping bug. You just need to go into Elytra mode for a second to fix it.
I thought that these were like leaf mini blocks. So
No. A lot of these did have to be custom made.
Leichen, don't worry. Most people are not as good this good builder. Like Gear showed up and shown everybody up, but in a good way.
And I didn't really consider myself a builder. Like,
Oh, I mean, this is landscaping, I guess, but still.
yeah. And this is how I discovered that I actually really like terraforming.
Yeah, no,
It's fun.
looks like a lot of fun.
This
Oh,
was probably one of the trickiest ones. It's the ice spikes biome, and I couldn't have regular ice here because it would all melt.
yeah.
Grr, sunshine. But yeah, I couldn't have hidden lighting on these ones up here either.
Yeah, so they had to
So,
have real lighting or else have awkward carpets.
torches. Yeah. Or just have raining creepers.
Still snow layers or something too.
Yeah.
But nice. Yeah, that you got the ice spikes hidden in here and everything.
Mhm.
Jeez.
And here's the snowy taiga.
Mhm.
Again, without snow layers because sunshine.
Yeah. Sunshine messing with them.
Oh yeah, and then here's my ocean one. This is like my direction indicator. Like just from the main circle, this direction leads to the shopping district.
That's one way to
Oh
remember
hey,
it.
Rose got a chicken.
Oh.
And then we have the lone survivor chicken. Next to this
The lone
double
survivor.
campfire. So it's got a lit campfire underneath for the smoke, and then an unlit one on top so it doesn't cook the chicken.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, this is where Squibbert was, but he despawned.
Most likely he managed to figure out how to plop up over the one spot here and die, knowing how squid are.
Oh yeah.
Or onto the beach, knowing how squid are.
I just want to be with my chicken friend.
I know. You can probably you could probably use your trick with the leads to put it somewhere.
Oh yeah, I probably could.
We'll see about getting you
Yeah, they really were the lone survivor. And then I actually had only just enough biomes to fit everything in. Like, this is a swamp, if you couldn't tell. I think this was actually like oh wait, no, it was the Mushroom Island one. That was the last one that I did. Like the one that finished it all off.
You know what this is missing?
What?
A painful amount of clay in the bottoms, or else like holes where the clay clearly was, and people have come through for it.
Oh yeah.
No, I just like
I also
looked
should
at
put
it.
a witch hut in here.
For the longest time, that's what I associated swamps with, was clay. That's where we go get clay. And yeah, I guess you could put a witch hut in here if you wanted to. Oh, I like it.
And it does actually have like the swamp size tree.
Yeah.
Like swamp trees are actually much bigger.
Just so weird.
Yeah. And this is the nether waste. We're getting into the nether section here.
Oh, vines. Yeah, that's true. Light Gen was like, get these some vines.
Oh yeah, vines.
Yes.
Uh,
So
Let me grab some more food.
next is danger. Yeah.
Yes, this one's hidden lighting is fire. Yay!
Hidden in quotation marks.
Yeah.
But no, that's awesome.
And then I've got a little staircase on this side to get up to the Nether Fortress thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, not too much in this one.
It's still neat.
Yeah. I cannot tell you how many times I have fallen off of these little bridges while making them. And it's actually pretty hard to
Maybe
land
they
on.
have. Yeah, these aren't very big and they're clear, so.
Hmm. This is the Warped Forest. It's my sister's favorite biome.
There's so much vine.
Yes. There's probably a... Oh wait, no, this was built before all the lighting packs got broken, so even all the trees are spawn-proof.
Nice.
Zikitsune has made her way into a tree.
Trees.
Yeah.
Obviously I'm biased, but I love this biome so much, so.
Yes, all of these, I think it's like right here. Yep. All of these have in the center of them a little carpet over a scaffold to get up down into the inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that you can hide stuff in them if you need to.
Yes. I've got a basalt generator in my basalt biome.
Oh, nice. See,
The basalt delta.
Now the hard
That's
part
probably
is...
one of my favorite ones.
The hard part to them is coming up with a farm for every biome.
Oh yeah. You're probably not going to have a farm inside everyone. Here's the Crimson Forest. It's
nice.
It's a red warped forest, pretty much.
I mean, it still is, you know.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Regardless.
It is cool.
And then a soul sad one. That,
yeah,
so,
Soul Sand Valley.
I'm not advocating this by any means because it would be insane to do. But you realize this is the one biome that you could theoretically go ahead and get the corresponding mob into and not have it escape, right?
Oh, yeah.
The holes aren't big enough for guests to get out. You could never come in here again. But
yeah.
that's
oh yeah,
like,
and there's also the soul soil paths.
Yeah. Very nice. Like, no, that's a last day of the season type of thing.
Yeah. And then here's the basalt delta. And this one I had a bit of fun with. It's like a cliff with a pathway going through it.
Yeah.
So it's not perfectly natural, but
it gave you a way to have the slappy boys be down there where they can't hurt us.
Yes. It took me so long to get those. Half of them have disappeared already.
Oh, they're probably just in the lava somewhere. Either that or they've managed to find a height big enough to hurt themselves falling off of.
They don't actually take fall damage, I don't think.
No, they do.
Yeah, they fell all the way off here, and we're just fine.
Oh, okay. Well, were they bigger ones at that point?
A small one fell off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've had them take fall damage on me, but I could be wrong, so.
Huh. Weird.
I like your substitute for bedrock.
Yes. And so this is the end, like the main end island. This is my void substitute.
It works.
It does work.
And I appreciate that you bothered to have like an end island one versus a choker island one.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't include this one, then there wouldn't be enough to fill them all up.
Fair enough.
These are just shulkers. Do not be alarmed. Yeah, so this is like the dinkiest little end city of all. It's just got like the main building. Like, I don't even think end cities can generate just like this.
Yeah, no, they always at least have the one thing sticking up out of them. But this still works. It was pretty
Yeah,
much like
so-
this or the boat, and neither one was gonna fit in. You know,
Oh
exactly.
yeah, I could probably fit in a boat here.
I think the boat would still be
Might
too
make it
tall.
too cluttered though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the boat would still be too tall.
Yeah, so here's the little islands off to the side.
I think there is fog effect in here, Dragon.
Oh yeah, like there's a bit, like
Yeah.
just because there's like you can see both layers.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to use that much black glass.
That's fair.
And then another biome variation one. This is the coral reef. And feel free to dive in it.
I'm assuming that means there's no pufferfish that are going to.
Oh yeah, no pufferfish. It is actually over a river, so like a bit of the ocean and a river. So the fish do actually spawn in here,
Nice.
which is nice. And I've also got a conduit hidden under the floor.
Very nice.
This is my way down into the middle of it, inside this yellow one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rose, if you could put the sandstone back, like down at the bottom there. But don't block Kitsune in. Yeah. So, oh yeah, and this one is lit up with pickles. Many pickles.
So you don't have drowned coming in on it.
Mm-hmm. This is dark oak forest.
Needs tropical fish? Yeah, at some point, but it's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, tropical fish.
No. Chat's commenting on it. Dark oak forest, thank goodness creepers are still not functioning so that we don't have, because otherwise this would be impossible to spawn proof.
Oh yeah. That would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
I might just have to like hide a green wool block up there to put a torch on.
Yeah, if something like that were to happen, yeah. Or use Jesse's method of the pickles inside the leaves. We can see spawn from here!
Oh yeah, we can.
Oh, I see that we've got a previewing next season's.
Yeah. This is a cave, if you couldn't tell.
Yes. Lush cave, a lushish cave.
Yeah, lushish. Got a little lake with a few torches to keep creepers away. And then there are torches on the side, just because a cave would have them.
Yep.
And also a little minecart going back and forth.
Yeah, it's adorable.
And it does actually have like ore and stuff in it.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the server and the update will wind up coexisting for like probably 3 or 4 days. So we'll have to like hastily get you an axolotl up here in that time and stuff like that.
Wait, I can do that now. Whee!
True.
Blub, blub, blub.
Oh, I gotta actually put on one of those hoodies at some point too. They're so cute.
Yeah, and then last one here is the Mushroom Island.
Yay!
I'm surprised that I haven't died falling off of this thing yet. Like,
Well, that's what wings are for.
It,
Have you popped any totems from
yes.
it?
No, I haven't.
That's a shock. I know my reaction time's not always best, so I'd expect me to have done that at least once.
Yeah. This one's got a little peninsula on it. A very tiny peninsula.
It works. It works, it works.
And
Nolan! Hey, thank you for the raid.
I'm sad that the hidden lighting in these biomes is not very good. Usually you don't have to worry about it because, you know, it's a mushroom biome. It doesn't spawn mobs.
Exactly,
But
it is what it is.
yeah.
Well, see, once you've got the you'd have to change things up a little bit, but once you've got mini blocks for it, you can do things like putting a light underneath the bottom piece of the mushroom, and then putting a mushroom block there.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that
Very
to
smart.
help with the lights and have them be hidden more. They wind up leaving these weird, like, 1 pixel gaps around them sometimes, so you have to be really careful with it, but yeah, no, there'll be things that you can do with it. Including just
Yeah, so that's all the
putting
biomes.
lamps down
Oh,
and
sorry.
putting stuff over it. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, so that's all the biomes. And then I'm guessing that the shops would be with the shopping district area.
Yes.
Okay. And then
well, I was gonna say, and I want to actually see your I saw your nether hub or nether portal from a distance, but I want to see it real quick too,
oh yeah,
since that's part of your base.
I'll show you that. Yeah, it's also nice that Rose trying to land on the bridges.
Oh no.
It's also nice that, like, the path to any single one of these spheres is, like, relatively short.
Yeah. Really cool regardless.
And this is the little way down.
Oh, that accelerates very quickly.
It does. And then this is the next down. It's a little quad water elevator.
Ooh.
So that it's like down to another, up into the base. And then this is my little nether end sphere.
I bet everything on it.
It's so cute. I love it.
It is. I love it. Like when I saw it from a distance when I was going by, I was like, yes, good, as it should be. I was very glad that it exists.
Yeah. Oh, when I was bringing the magma cubes here, I actually, like... Oh, you okay?
Did I hear dog
Okay.
voting?
Okay, well, she's fine. But when I was getting the magma cubes here, there were all the iron golems running around, and I had them in boats. So I actually just put them dangling from a fence by leads on the ceiling. There was like 3 boats on one fence that were all just like
You wait
bouncing
there
around.
and don't bother anyone type of a deal.
Yes.
That
looked like a squid spawn egg.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I have a feeling that you would rather that than a trader, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give you that so you have a replacement. So that hopefully you can successfully put them in spot this time. But I mean, he's got bees to move around. He'll be okay. But yeah, so hopefully they won't die this time. We all know how they can be, so. But it's been awesome seeing your base. Thanks for giving me the tour of it.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's epic. Alright, I'll put you back in with the others here.
Okay.
Alright, and actually we are Gonna take a 3-minute break. I know, his base is amazing. Like, there's so many really awesome bases on this server. His mostly just strikes me because it came out of nowhere. Like, he just made it so quickly. I also appreciate that this is carefully made to be, gas-proof in the inside here. Okay, so we are going to go on a quick BRB. I'm just going to refill my drink and stuff, and then we are going to grab Elven Dragon and get a tour of their base and probably some other stuff in the area. So I'll be right back. All right, thank you everybody for your patience. I am back. And let's see, who are we grabbing? Dragon. And Rose is doing emotes here in front of me. All right, let's grab us a dragon. Alright, so let's grab Dragon and head to the train station. Hello, hello!
Hello!
Welcome in!
Glad to be here.
Alright, so I'm meeting you at the train station.
Yes, it's actually completed now.
Nice.
Only took a year.
I mean, this is me you're talking to.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no, a year sounds about right. How do
I mean, it's just been walls for like the first year, basically.
How do I best get up there, would you say?
Either go through my base, which I'd have to go probably pop through the portal down there, or go up to the main hub and go through the spawn town portal.
Well, I'm coming through this portal, so we'll see if I can find my way or not. Oh. True, thank you. I forgot to turn the music back off. There we go. Boy, yeah, that does really drop us off down here, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's bottom of a base. Straight up the stairs.
I was hoping that that was an actual elevator, but it's not.
There is, it goes all the way up, but there's no bubbles yet.
Gotcha.
I still need to get those elevators in, which
Yeah.
means I either need like a shulker or a chest mini block, so I can put a sign that says "totally just a box."
Totally, completely just a box.
Mm-hmm.
Running past all of the squishy things.
Yep. Just keep going up the stairs.
Whee! Which, yeah, to all of chat, Dragon Space is the cave system under Spawn.
Which, given my last exploration in the creative copy, by trying to find out just how big this thing is, I think it has like 3 ravines.
We got stuck underneath something.
That would be the dye shop.
Gotcha.
Basically, go back down that cave and go towards the villager breeder.
I was seeing if there's any way we could sneak out of this.
I have not built a secret exit. I keep
Darn.
talking about it, but I have not yet.
Darn. Alright. So back through here. Back around this way.
Do I need to come in direct?
No, we should be good. There we go. Find more half slabs. I'm just making sure I don't lose Rose in the process is all.
Mm-hmm.
There's Kitsune. There we go. We are up and out of the base and right in fire. Oh, I missed the fire both times. Ah. Alright.
Hello, welcome. I think I see you flying up there. Or is that Kitsune?
I'm not flying. That was Kitsune.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm on top of the train station.
Yay!
There you
wow,
are.
it's looking good.
Yes. This was basically this past week.
Oh wow. I'm really liking the basalt with the bricks. Like you know me, I'm a sucker for bricks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at that going like, okay, yeah, I gotta remember that looks good together.
Yeah, this was I initially just had the basalt here as a scaffolding when I was creative testing, and everyone said the basalt looked good, so.
Yeah, no, it looks really good with it.
But the inside is more or less all done. I still gotta clean up chests, but
It didn't wind up ever actually going anywhere, was the tragedy, wasn't it?
it goes into my cave.
Well, that's fair. That's
And
summer.
I think this goes all the way towards under Lemongrass's new area that they inherited.
Yeah, probably. And
You're
I
supposed to
honestly,
connect. Go.
I was gonna say, given how much of a straight line everything is, I have a feeling we'd only need to curve it by like 100 blocks to actually get it over to Shay's base.
Maybe.
But
I almost brought it all the way to Owl's, but we ran into a bit of a skeleton spawner.
I'll do it. I mean,
So that's
no,
kind of why I stopped. I mean, you can ride the cart all the way into the base.
yeah. Oops. No.
It's just not completely powered. I haven't fixed the button system.
Whee! Oh, past the squid. Well, where else can you ride this?
Yes, Johnny's a squid.
Hope he's gonna be around, otherwise I'm gonna have to just go tour that on my own later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this does. Yeah, it just keeps going.
Yep. I've also been told I need to make you stop by your mailbox.
I know there's stuff in my mailbox. I have not much cared because I've mostly been on only for a few seconds at a time.
Mm-hmm. I've been told to make you clean out your mailbox.
And me in what inventory?
As you go back up, out, and out.
Mm-hmm. Does it have surprises like Groova's? No. That was still one of the funniest things to me.
I mean, the surprise is that you clip through the blocks if you can try and jump up through this tunnel.
Yeah, that would happen. That would do it. That'd be a surprise. But 1 sec. Ow. Ow.
And it's also probably the most direct route to the trading hall, short of the actual bubble elevators that are also brand new.
Nice.
Alright, so this is basically Spawn Town. In other words, the overworld portion of my base that everyone builds in.
Yeah, and so the thing with it is that we decided that how it used to be that people would live above their shops and stuff like that, like in the real world. Thank you, Al. Like how that was a thing. That's kind of what Spawn Town's meant to be, is that people have their shops and their starter bases both here, not necessarily in the same building, but some of them are. So that's why Graft had mentioned earlier the inn that she's made and stuff like that.
Yep, I just happen to have found a cave system under Spawn Town, so that's where I live.
Yep, because you're a dragon and dragons live in caves.
Mm-hmm. So let's stop by the mailbox so Lee can clean that out.
I don't have inventory space to do that. I don't know why people are expecting that.
I've been told that there's stuff in there that you will like.
I will believe that. There's a few shulkers of just miscellaneous. Oh, the shulkers of miscellaneous stuff are the stuff that I was theoretically going to need for my my base. I'm fairly sure. Oops. Not that I can find a spot to put it in here. I'm trying to put it down someplace that I won't get accidentally picked up by other people. Yeah, so just everything I would need to theoretically go ahead and decorate with.
Mm-hmm.
If there is an empty in here and more totem stream kit. Oh, that's why they wanted me to come pick it up. That's why they want me to come pick it up so that I can turn back on totems. Okay. Okay, fine, peeps. Oh, and a trident. Good. Oh, but it's a channeling trident. I also like how there's another netherite hoe waiting for me in here. A pig step machine.
If you want a Riptide Trident, I've got a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think I need it at the moment, but... Oh, an empty one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That will be very useful because I have many random things on me. Including multiple buckets of water for some reason. I don't entirely know how that happened. But we'll go with it.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed that it's the head is no longer moth head.
I know, it's disappointing.
Well, I'm making it big anyway. That's okay.
I had
We've
to
still got
change.
the giant moth head in the distance here.
Yeah, we still have the giant moth head.
And the other giant moth head.
Not sure if it's quite big enough yet, though. But the
Oh.
heads on the Squid Game chests were me. I got conscripted to make heads.
They work. They work
They
very well.
work. Lee Stolen's Loy's goggles.
Yes. So he was wearing the pirate hat. He didn't need them.
Yep.
Oh.
So I guess let's do a quick fly around.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know the golem is Mark's trade
Yeah.
shop.
Yes.
We have the community storage and the Grim Memorial Mine.
Pardon me, I'm coughing my butt off over here. Yes, the Grim Memorial Mine, named so by Zug. Because some jokes have carried over from SQUIDcraft till now. It's very fitting that this time tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on SQUIDcraft because somehow some of those jokes have followed us here.
I still have not built the Zugov Memorial Turtle Rehabilitation Center.
You should do that.
I should. We have our thing of firsts, which has everything but our first netherite, because I still have not gone and placed that somewhere. I have it. It's labeled. It's in a chest. Our infinite pig step machine.
Whoops, as I accidentally pulled out of there. I appreciate the enchanted, the compasses. They're so glowy. They all point to the sign. Oh.
But yeah, since this is the community area, not all the buildings are mine, but I did do the decoration for the paths and the lamps and such, which I still need to. I'm going your mod.
Morbid. Random carry on.
One of Grafted's.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Respawn Anchor Shop.
Oh, that's witty. Like genuinely.
We have the Hidden Light Shop. Sneakily hidden.
Which ironically had a bunch of mobs in it for a long time.
Because I hadn't lit it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically, the person running the Hidden Light Shop actually doesn't like to light things up.
Why?
They just hate torch spam. I hate torch spam. That's why I went and did all of the hidden lighting for this area.
That's fair.
We have the potion shop.
Which is adorable.
Yep. We have, I believe that's Lemongrass's decoration shop, I think.
I think so.
In the background.
Yes. I think
we
so.
have Bronze Fungitastic, which for whatever reason keeps getting forgotten on tours.
But it's cute.
It is. There's a downstairs as well.
Well, and an upstairs apparently. But the upstairs is the staff area.
Mm-hmm.
Downstairs. Oh, cool. You keep the big fungi down here. Ooh. Read through the fun fact book in the decoration shop. Shall do. Also, I'm sorry. I know that he's eating hot wings, but for some reason, whatever my hubby's eating smells like just like rice and chicken, like just your stock standard rice and chicken, and it keeps making me crave rice, like
I mean,
rice
I
made
had
with
rice.
butter.
I had rice earlier,
It's just really random. Sorry.
but it was rice with General Tao's tofu.
I mean, that still would
This
be pretty
book,
good. This one? Okay.
apparently.
Oh gosh, it's long. Okay. Welcome welcome to the Terraformers to Essentials. Graphic design is our passion too. Prices for the shop are as follows. Per stack of each, a fun fact is to be added to the book. Oh no, so these are payment for stuff. Fun
Hmm.
fact, any true fact you or someone else might find interesting. To add a fact, take the book from the lectern, all right. So, fun fact one, I have 2 brothers and 8 sisters. 2, I have played 1,500 hours of Minecraft in 10 months. I have a black belt in martial arts, but I'm a biggest scaredy cat. In Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, there's a tree in Pokestar Studios that you can use to surf on to go inside the tree. This is one of 2 times that such an error has occurred in modern Pokemon games. Aphantasia is where you can't see things in your mind's eye. Peacock spiders are little and cute. Yes, they are. I beat Pokemon Sword. Oh, Rose, when you change the page, it changes the page for me too, since it's in a thing.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. To get a Sylveon in Sword and Shield, it's a fairy type move, then raise it to level 2 friendship, then level it up to evolve it. SQUIDcraft is cool. This is the first server I've been on. Every cloud has a silver lining except for a nuclear mushroom cloud, which has a lining of radioactive isotopes. You can't build above the nether in bedrock. Yes, citrus things, I can smell rice, but it's more specifically like the specific way of cooking the rice with like chicken broth and butter. Like it smells like that very distinctly. So, 65,536 blocks can fit in a single Minecraft chunk. But books and quills cannot be stacked, but once signed, they can. Which is interesting, definitely. I always thought that one.
Definitely.
These are all of the Minecraft formatting codes. There's always a pair of places on Earth which are opposite of each other, yet have the same temperature and air pressure. Interesting. Yeah, I guess statistically that seems pretty likely. The first oranges were actually green. Yep, still are. Scotland has 421 words for snow. Somehow I feel like that's one of those lie things, but it's still hilarious.
I mean,
Peanuts aren't.
So, at some point, they may be the only part of Britain that gets snow.
Yeah, that's also true. Peanuts aren't actually nuts; they're legumes, which begs to mind like, are people who are allergic to peanuts allergic to other legumes too? Armadillo
Mhm.
shells are so strong a bullet can't go through it. The longest English word is 189,819 letters long and would take more than 3 hours to say out loud. That's I'm gonna have to look up what that is. Someone send me what that
It's a
is.
molecule, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my god. It would have to be, yeah.
So it's chemists being chemists and chemists naming tools
Yeah,
formats.
exactly. Blue whales get 500,000 calories from one mouthful of krill. Most Disney characters have gloves to make animation simpler. Cows don't have front teeth on top of their mouth. I think anybody who's been I guess most people I know who've been bitten by cows got bit by the molars though anyway. So, yes, I know multiple people who've been bit by cows. Only a quarter of the Sahara Desert is actually sandy. No number before 1000 has the letter A in its name. Really?
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Captain Crunch's full name is Horatio Magellan Crunch, and some infinities are bigger than other infinities. Ooh, trippy. But no, I appreciate that those are the payments. Like, your price is to. I also wish there was an easy way to. Well, actually, I guess the easy way to put that back to page 1 is to punch it out and put it back down.
I mean, I can't explain the infinities thing.
I understand the infinities thing.
Yeah.
But I just always like going, ooh, trippy.
As we continue around, we have Zug's shop right over there, and the Maid Cafe, which is the Maid Cafe is a grafted build,
Of course,
if I remember
yes.
correctly.
It would have to be. I appreciate the fact that there is a stage and everything. It's cute though. Really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And
Yeah,
then if we keep, yep.
I was gonna say, yeah, if anybody's confused, any Pokemon or anime themed builds are probably grafted statistically. Also, real quick off in the distance, the tall birch. That was to signpost the original mob spawner we were using on the server.
Mm-hmm. We have the raid shop, which is Kitsune's.
Yes. And which always trips me out because I always forget that it's not a real thing. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
I'm clipping still. Let me relog real quick, hang on. As I keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Apparently the snow thing is true. Wow, that's a surprise for the cat.
Then we have Mark's Redstone Shop,
AKA run the
Medium
shop.
Marco. Which apparently Rose is now trapped inside.
There you go.
We have the head shop, or head exchange, as well.
Yes, which is the even bigger moth head.
Yes. That we built for Moth Appreciation Day.
Oh.
There's some interesting heads in the exchange.
Nice. Yeah, those are pretty decent ones.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. I never actually set up the redstone for the secret entrance.
I have to do the thing.
Are you ready to make $3 grand from home for no work?
As we have a moth now in here.
I don't know whether Rose just used Rose used one of her spawn eggs on it.
Honey, Crimson Nylium, Target, Acacia Planks, and Furnace.
Nice. Yeah, I gave everybody 2 moth eggs as a gift for the fact that we finally got mini blocks on the server.
I mean, I often have like 2 moths.
Yes.
In the cave. But we have Kitsune's wool shop. As we move back into the pig step zone.
I don't hear it yet. But
the other side of Zug's shop. I mean, with banners like that, it has to be a Zug shop.
Yes, that's very obviously Zug's. Oh, Zuggy. I wish he was here for this.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
And then there's my ladder that I used to get out of this ravine.
The ravine that I later proceeded to decorate.
Yeah, I was originally going to decorate it, and I just have never had like good time to do it.
And then I just went and terraformed it.
Yeah, it works.
Mm-hmm. We can pop down there later, I guess. I don't know what this is even for.
I believe this was an early shop because I believe the llamas initially had something in them.
Mm-hmm. We have the undead bird bath, aka the enchantarium, and coral shop.
It's just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very oversized bird bath.
Then I think, yeah, we'll just wind around the rest of the shops here and head back. This was going to be a mob transport shop over here, but it's now just the community where I keep all the decoration supplies.
Sorry, I'm just laughing about the
Yep.
Enderman having the hat on.
Oh yes, I was a little bored and needed stuff, so Gev's Enderman got a hat.
I see that. Hello, friend.
The head was actually square, so I could put a hat on it.
Yeah. Me like it.
Yes.
It
As
good.
we stand on the Thagomizer.
Yes, the Thagomizer.
Which is a bone shop and also built just so I could say the word Thagomizer repeatedly.
Hey, it's a word worth using.
Mm-hmm.
It's also made of many, many bones. Jeez.
Which is why there's like no stock.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We have the concrete shop and the Rubik's Cube.
Yup.
I will assure you it is a solvable Rubik's Cube pattern.
Oh my god. Oh, don't say that because then I'll try to solve it. But no. It is... Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's cute. You like Rubik's Cube? I like Rubik's Cubes. It's just cute.
Yeah.
And then the not actually rocket shop. Oh, the Star Trek, or it's not Star Wars stuff in the background. It has been around since near the beginning of the season, and sadly, its creators is no longer on the server, but it's still epic and hanging out here.
Yeah. We have the dye shop over there, which you had come up under earlier. We have the Job Tavern as well, which no one has actually really used recently.
One of those things that is really easy to forget exists.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Zoe was talking about trying to make a new one this season for him to make some diamonds with. And I was like, yeah, it'll get used twice.
Tina's not mob dispensary, random mining stuff dispensary. The everything is free shop.
Wait, where's the everything is free shop?
Tina shop.
Oh, okay. Just take what you need type of deal. And
Mhm.
granted isn't the everything is free shop just for Skittles, but
I mean, this is this was supposed to be a mob transport shop, but
yeah.
hasn't been built and is more or less holding the decoration supplies. And yes, that is a naturally spawned pink sheep.
Very nice.
Found it wandering around here and decided it needed a home.
Well, it looks quite happy here. My immediate instinct, though, is to refer to it as Victoria. Thank you for... DDD has been quite the month.
Could always get renamed to Victoria.
Yeah.
There's 2 more shops over here.
What I miss?
The glass shop.
Which is the least glass-looking glass shop in the whole world from the outside. Then you walk in it and you're like, oh.
Yep.
I'm in a Dippin' Dots commercial. But no. As we all know, glass shops being one of the most profitable things to run.
After the concrete shop.
Oh, go upstairs. Okay.
Yeah. Al has done some decorating.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's in it. Oh my gosh, yay. Yay! Oh, that makes me so happy. We have,
Couches.
Yep, we have couches now. Which I'm assuming these are full blocks that have been sunk down.
That would be my guess.
Yep. And there's a coffee table.
Because of course we need a coffee table.
Yes. Oh, the coffee table's the thing I for sure have to make a tutorial on, man. It's so simple, but it's so good.
Yep.
Oh, yay. I like the decoration, though. It's off to a great start here. Of course, we all just know I'm just a sucker for mushroom blocks regardless, so.
Yep.
Ah,
And then
thank
we
you.
have Shay's shop off as the last bit over here. Which has a bunch of the Mesa stuff.
Nice,
Or the
nice.
Night Watch Mesa Mining Company store.
Yep.
Is what it's actually called.
Blue ass name tags. And the presumably
Oh,
eternally.
we did talk about Gav's Rocket Shop. But we'll swing by there on our way back around again. So yes, Gav's Rocket Shop. Which is an actual rocket. We'll hit those in the center of town, Rose.
It's a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed a rocket. That's one way to do it.
Let's go back to the center of town.
Okay.
Then we got Rose's 2 shops. And then I think we're finally actually going to get to my base.
I appreciate you showing me around the community area too.
I mean, this has been one of my I need something to do stream projects. I think we have gear. We might have. At least we walked past them. Alright. We have Rose's honey shop.
Which the honey sadly no longer goes all the way down from. But bees. Bees. Sliding down honey box is forever one of the funniest things in the whole game.
It really is.
Whee! Sorry, I gotta.
I mean, they are fun.
Let's see. Which side has the most? They just make horrible noises. They make such horrible noises. Okay. Where to next?
Rose's Blackstone shop, which is right next to the honey shop.
I see that the sheep is here to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
He may
Yes,
have done his own
Gear
bought
apparently
off.
bought it out.
Nice.
We saw one of his other shops, which he has 3.
Oh dear.
First is the beacon shop.
Beacons? See, beacons behave fine on you guys' world, jeez.
I mean, I haven't noticed anything with the rainbow beacon. Maybe it's the rainbow. It's the rainbow. That's what's doing it.
Yeah, maybe.
We have the ice spike, which sells ice.
Yes. And which is also very unseasonal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, where did this come from?
And then Owl wants us to fly over the Squid Games chest before we finish up. Because I think we'll probably do Gear's final shop and then actually go into the cave.
I am going to... Okay, I guess I'm not going to sleep real quick because my bed isn't in here. I know that I'm getting close to being bait. So. Okay, so we're flying over the Squid Games chest. Is it just because of the lock up here?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Alright. So now, if we fly over my actual entrance to my base,
Yup.
we have Gear's Assorted Evil shop.
With some really cool floor patterns.
Mm-hmm.
That's trippy. I'm just impressed at the cheap wither roses, jeez.
I mean, we have a wither killer.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm digging the patterning on the ceiling too. This is awesome! Okay.
And apparently Grafton wants to show you the outfit for the maid cafe.
Oh dear. Yes, because I've seen it, but the chat has not seen it. Kitsune is just, what about me? I'm assuming I need to go to the shop to see it.
That would be my guess.
I'm guessing Grafton's still wherever she signed out at, but... Ow. There we go. Assorted evils and otherworldly items. Very nice. Welcome to the chat, Jada the Fox. No advertising allowed. Also, that is a really quick way to make sure nobody even clicks on you anyway. It's just to, like, have that be the first thing. And people gotta have a reason to want to check you out. So, like, make friends with people first. They're a lot more likely to just click on you anyway. Graft is a Gav, so it might be a bit. That's fair.
Alright. We'll probably end up swinging past Gav's once we actually finish going through my cave.
Okay. But I mean, like, regardless, we'll just go through your cave and then Graft can show us after.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still also have my nether base.
True.
Too, but that's out by owls. Ow. Oh. There we go.
Oh, there we go. There's Graft. Complete with maid outfit for. I didn't realize that it. Oh no, that's because that's how your hairband is. Look at. The whole 9 yards of the maid costume. Like there's a lot more detail on that than on the ones that the one that I have. So we got the whole server in here too. Very nice. Oh, very, very nice.
And now for the base, so that we don't know just how big it actually is.
Yes. Get over to the entrance of your base.
Yeah.
Which I believe is just supposed to be a starter base, and then it just there's
I
so
mean,
much there, so it's
this
just
was
like, you know
supposed
what,
to be
why
my
not?
base. It was supposed to be my base, but it wasn't supposed to be this big.
That's fair.
So this part here is all me mining.
Okay.
And so is this cavern. We have the community villager breeder that
Cute baby turtle.
Mark has named Cute Baby Turtle.
Yeah.
And now if we go down,
Mhm.
I think I was mining out this wall and then I hit this natural cave system here. And then just decided, what the heck, we're going to do the whole cave.
Mine now.
Yep. So now we have the gem room.
Very big and
Named
shiny.
so because of all the shinies that people have donated.
Yep.
It's also the, I suppose we can technically call it the manual community slime farm.
Because it is, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Let's see. Down this path over here, we have the mushrooms and the bees. Which, yes, I actually put the mushrooms where they belong now.
Oh, man,
They're leashed because if I don't, they will cross chunk borders.
That's fair. Yeah, no, those mushrooms, I remember we got them for you on the first day that they were available.
Yeah. So let's see. Highlights here. Let's go back this way to a new area.
Okay.
I've just been placing slime heads around just for fun. But we have storage.
Yay!
I got organized finally. Mostly.
Yeah, I like how it's still very haphazard, but at least if it is at least labeled.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it still has to be a horde.
This is organized gear. There's item frames with items in it.
Yep. So organized is just intentionally everywhere to give that horde feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It needs like a few stacks of gold blocks and stuff to complete that feeling.
I haven't bothered to take out my gold to decorate that. I'd need to clean up the shulkers and give them homes.
I mean, having them be shulkers like lets them blend in.
I mean, yeah, that's why I've been dyeing them light gray.
Yeah.
Is so they look like natural parts of the cave.
They're just stones. They're just stones.
Yep. So, if we head down this water stream here.
Okay.
This was the original way we got villagers into the trading hall. But we have the community farms, which are free for anyone to come use. We have Vine Farm, simple little cheaty furnace, Fungus Farms, Basalt Farm, and then
Nice
the
big
one that
spaces.
is most amusing.
Mm-hmm. The snow farm.
That works somehow. It's the most amusing thing.
The poor guy just seems like he shouldn't be stuck in the wall like that, but he is.
I mean, he's stuck in the glass, so at least he's fine.
Yeah. Ow.
But I think you've already seen the drowned farm that's down there.
Yes.
So let's go down this new cave. We have a new entrance to the newly redesigned community trading hall.
Citrus, it would not work in Java because the half subs don't do the thing on Java.
So the wool is there to mostly just to keep them from escaping. I mean, you can jump in, but they can't jump out.
Well, yeah, but I also did the clip through the ceiling thing.
Oh.
I'm still doing that. It's fine.
Yeah. We have the bell. We have Zug's block.
Why is it?
So back when the trading hall was only about this far down, Zug would hide behind that block for while waiting for the masons to restock to get all the bricks for the giant meat factory.
Yeah. But of course it's bigger now, so it had to.
Yes.
Hey, it's
and he put a sign that
Squither!
said don't dig behind that block, so I didn't. The block is still there. It's a memorial to teasing Zug. So basically, up until today, that wasn't a squither. It was a mother.
Oh,
but with
since
moth heads broken,
yeah, since they broke,
I had to change it to the squither. Which, if we pop right up here, you can see just how far back we go. Because there's a little bit of decoration up here too.
Okay.
It's a little broken, but
oh wow, yeah, this does put us like way back here.
yeah, supposed to be a little shrine with little offerings and bowls. But armor stand's not working properly, it looks like,
Oh man,
to get the effect I wanted.
that's
Oh
sad.
well, I'll play with mini blocks now.
That's fair.
But
Yeah.
if we pop right back down there,
Okay.
it's like entrance number 3 or 4 or 5 to this base.
Yes, you have a lot of them.
And then we got to go back through this tunnel to the main base, or gem room anyway. Oh.
Okay. It's an owl. Is it an apple or a bowl? It's an owl.
And then the last new thing in here, because the gem room is more or less the same. I did knock out a wall, so it's not a tight turn anymore. But if we come down here, we have that hole that goes back up to the gem room as well.
Okay.
We have this big cave, which is newly expanded. And this way is the one of the newest bits.
Ooh, lush cave.
Yep.
With random netherite shrubs.
Well, funny thing, when you are mining out the top 2 layers of the nether hub, you get a lot of ancient debris.
Imagine so.
But no, this is technically my room. I'm waiting for the vines to expand down a bit, hopefully. Give it more of a curtain.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that should work with it. It may, yeah. You may have to change a couple things to get it to work right with it, but yeah.
But I'll probably put some like axolotls in the pond here once we get them. For in the 2 days.
Yeah, the 2 days of overlap.
But that is basically the new stuff in this cave.
Nice.
Again, there is the drowned farm, but I think you've seen that one already.
Yeah, seen the drowned farm for sure, but...
Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is new. Oh, and you can actually fly all the way down here from the top of the staircase, more or less.
I'm not going to try on account of the lava at the bottom, but I will
It's
take
very
your word
narrow,
for it.
right through that tunnel, but yes, you can actually do it. I have pulled it off. This
Godspeed,
cave is
girl.
just going to get burnt, just going to become like a burnt out area. And we have my main cheaty furnace,
Yes.
provided I don't accidentally break it with my pick.
I'm assuming that's happened at least once.
I broke both of mine on my single player world last night.
Oh no, that's why you just go to a backup.
That would be because my mouse is a pain in the rear right now and is messing up clicks. So it'll left click when I mean to right when I right click.
Rip.
But go into the nether hub.
Okay.
So I believe you're going over to Owl and Gabs after mine. Oh, be careful, it sets you on fire occasionally.
Yeah, I've heard that's a thing that happens sometimes. I'm very puzzled by it.
But we have the last section of the 200 or 400 by 400 center section to mine out here. If you look at the top, you can see my contribution to it, which is basically the top 2 blocks.
Yeah, you've just been running around up there doing what you can't reach from down here, I take it?
Kind of. Just getting the top 2 blocks so we get the ceiling all nice and smooth.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yep. And it's only 2 blocks because ghasts.
Yeah. Yeah, do not need gas. This is insane.
Yeah. It looks amazing with RTX.
Oh,
I can tell you that much.
I can bet this would. Jeez.
I mean, my cave doesn't look amazing, but this area here does. I think there should be one somewhere in SQUIDcraft.
Yeah, we'll have to steal a
looks
good
like
one.
we had a ghast attack here. But my nether base is all the way back here.
Whee!
It's in the far back corner, is where the tunnel is, if I can fly.
Yeah, I wonder if somebody's been using beds or using beds or TNT in here.
Yep. Right here. It's tunnel. This is my nether base's connection to the lower hub.
Alright, let's see it.
Yeah, the outside's more impressive than the inside. And that's mostly what I want to show you, because you've seen the inside.
Well, that's the thing, is that bases usually are more impressive on the outside, like 9 times out of 10.
I mean, the inside of this one's darker than the outside.
Ow. Fair enough here.
But we have my little nether base here. Second floor's actually got some decoration.
Cute.
You can see a bit of what I have going on outside here.
Yeah. Just
if we
like
go out.
Oh, that's a lot of fish, jeez.
Oh wait, so you see outside.
Uh-oh, okay.
There's a reason I'm working on a tropical fish farm.
Oh. Oh dear.
Welcome to the nether deep sea.
Oh dear.
Complete with jellyfish and anemones.
I see that. Goodness. Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, this is why I want the
Uh-oh.
tropical fish heads. Yeah, the locals are still a bit of annoying.
Okay.
But if you take a quick peek over this way, here are some of the other locals. Yeah, there's more fish. But we have the massive spire that I still have to finish decorating at some point. Which I think you'll like the little guy, the little diorite guy down there. On the right side over here.
You've got someone as friends coming after them.
On the far right side. Little
I
diorite
heard
guy.
it gassed. I don't know where from. Oh, it's a crab.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be Yeti crabs on this thing. Made of diorite.
He's a crab.
Because that's the only white block that has walls.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. He's so cute. The big crab.
Yeah, there will probably be there will probably be some more around here.
Can I help you, sir? They're
I
all
mostly
very
just shove them
panicked.
into the lava.
Yeah, they're all very panicked looking.
I mean, that could be because there's probably a zombie piglin somewhere.
Probably, yeah. Alright, trying to figure out how to get back up.
This side. Or fly, that works too. There's a vine inside.
Ah, okay. The Hogland Farm.
Yes, the Hogland Farm.
You have some unscheduled employees on it.
More piglins?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I like now that the blue campfires now make it so that it produces cooked pork chops directly.
Nice.
And I believe we're passing you off to Gav, then?
I think
Or
so?
Owl.
I think they said Gav and then them, but you had
Yeah,
anything
this is
else?
technically Gav's. That's all my builds.
Okay.
Short of like various bits in the holiday district.
Where's let's go back over to your thing real quick.
I mean, this is technically Gav's guardian farm.
Yeah, well, I'm saying
I just put a fire around it.
Tier bubbles real quick. Because I'm dropping your friend off safely in there.
Okay. The traders that I get plenty of because I have the community trading hall.
Yeah, well, I'm giving everybody a trader as I leave, so.
Alright.
This time,
There you
it's
go.
not a pyramid scheme.
Which, if you want the quick way to Gav's...
Oh, he's right here,
Dark
so
Prismarine.
he can show
Yeah.
me.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I think Gav knows how to get back to Upper Hub from here.
This time it's
Probably.
not a pyramid scheme. I don't
Uh-oh.
I don't...
While you're here,
There we go.
the name is just ironic.
Alright, I will go ahead and throw you back to the masses then, Dragon, and grab
All
Gav.
right. Yeah.
Alright. Put Dragon back. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out so far. We're going to go ahead and grab Gav in a split second here.
While you're here, can I convince you?
Need to catch my breath. Yeah, the Endermen always find me.
But don't worry, don't worry. The name is just ironic.
Come on, I barely know. While you're here,
Alright, let's grab us a Gav.
It's called fraud coin, but don't worry, don't worry.
Hello.
Hi.
I've kidnapped you.
Hold on, I got mute your stream, or this is gonna get very confusing very fast. There we go.
No worries.
All right. And if we wander back where we just were. Oh.
Following.
Okay. Like Alvin said, this was my guardian farm. And I did promise to show the bridge to Rose. Rose actually also made a guardian farm over. We had a whole bunch of them right next to each other. That bridge right there, over yonder, leads to Rose's guardian farm.
Oh, neat.
So Mark is going to try and sync us all up. If we walk this way, and my pride of being able to link portals properly.
Yeah, easier said than done sometimes.
I've had a lot of practice, and I've had. Okay, so obviously there is a guardian farm over yonder. If you'd like to fly up, also have a ginormous fish farm.
Oops, hang on. I immediately splooshed.
They're done.
There you go. Okay. Guardian farm. Okay. That is a huge fish farm. Dear Lord.
It gets a little laggy, get a little lagtastic if you stay up here.
I would imagine so.
Many fish, good bit of bone and ink. And I came to stick a landing there. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Do my patented superhero landing. And turn the wings off. Boom. But that's a fair bit of AFKing. But if you stay here too long, especially for some reason down here, it gets framey quick.
I can imagine, yeah. Probably even on this computer.
Yeah, up on the AFK, not on my... Oh, yes, I guess we have to tell the world that I'm on a console. Xbox. But then we go over yonder way to the Guardian Farm. Yeah, that's Benny.
Hi.
Yes, and Monkey is now officially playing Minecraft.
Oh, goodness.
I won't turn it on because I don't feel like dealing with it when we come back to the other side. But I have it set up so without you have to hit the pressure plate to turn them on and turn them off, and give it like a 30 count and then go through. So, God willing, they're turned off right now. Yeah, they're turned off. Or this is going to be really fun going back through.
Oh dear.
But this was I spent a good bit of time, but thinking that the cheaty furnaces wouldn't last forever.
Yeah.
This was my kind of. Oh, yeah.
I stepped on it.
We'll have to step on it again. I think that, yeah, you have to step on it again. There we go. And so we'll have a few friends when we go back through.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I don't do anything as pressure plates, because I will step on them accidentally.
Well, that was just to build it. My initial thought was to kind of, I don't want to say dummy proof it, but to prevent serious lag problems. I was actually going to run a minecart that you'd sit in that would run up here and trip a like a hopper clock that would let you sit there for a specific amount of time and then launch you back. That way you just wouldn't be within range, and once you're out of range you're not spawning them no more. And you can see there's two of them that are set up that are actually spawning through lava down into a kill chamber down below on the overworld side.
Yeah.
And making many sea lanterns, which are handy.
Yes.
But that was my initial thought, was to do it that way to
dang it.
I got it. I don't know if I have any potions over there. Okay.
I chorus fruited. Chat had me chorus fruit.
Oh, I thought you'd just oh, you go handle that problem and I'll come back later. Like, yeah,
no, I chorus fruited.
All right, well, this will be fun.
Yeah. It should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do a whirlwind tour because my stuff's spread out. Unfortunately, my personality of the adventuring around.
The one thing I would definitely love to see would be your well, I can words. The creeper farm.
Okay, yeah, that's... Well, that's not that bad. There's a few. That's not that bad.
You can shoot
You tell
them.
him, Benny. I don't know if you can hear, but I have a soundtrack. I have a assistant behind me going.
Oh, apparently I
Oh.
can clip through.
Oh, I do have.
I'm gonna relog so that I can stop clipping. Hopefully.
I have a. I do have potions up here, so I'm gonna just kill these guys off real fast, and then try not to kill myself.
This clipping bug is definitely gonna be the death of me.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of the walking through walls. Oh, almost killed myself.
Oh, what fun!
Word.
Oh. Yeah, all the more reason for us to not update. This is horrible.
I'm just gonna leave the few that are left, because I do have splash potion. If you want to throw a splash potion, there's one left. Feel free.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I was debating shooting them.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't.
No thorns when you.
Yep. That's been my strategy on them usually. As a result.
Well, eventually, the best way to do it would be to have two people, and obviously, I messed the math up. They are not one-hit kills.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've been running the two people system on it with me and Zoe running the one on TB a lot.
Right.
So that I can get lots of XP for enchanting stuff.
Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot that this is a...
Hey, Fozzie.
We'll go back through Elven's down to the lower nether, because otherwise, I usually just fly through the nether, but...
I'm fine with that if I know where I'm going.
That's the thing, is like, following me is not the safest bet, because occasionally I mess up. Oh.
That's fair. Yeah, he's still there.
This time it's non-pyramids.
Yay!
I promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately tell Silent on the clipping bug.
That the whole, like, going through the...
Yeah, because he's trying to
blocks.
catch up on Bug Rock, and this is a ridiculous one.
The thing that gets me is that sometimes you do take damage, and sometimes you don't.
Yep. Yes, Fazu, this is started about 3 hours ago. We are probably about 3/4 of the way through the group.
Yep. And then we will...
It's Owl, and it's the Southern Hemisphere people, I believe, are who we still have left to go.
All right, and then we had to go down to go up.
It happens.
And I believe this will spit us out.
Yeah, I've been missing Bug Rock also.
Oh, my goodness. Benny, put the ornaments down and stop trying to eat the... Whoa, hello. Okay, I went far enough. Sorry, he's trying to eat the Christmas tree.
He's a kid, they do that.
He is. He is awesome. Yeah, I'm talking to you, sir.
Mary, how are you doing?
All right.
Of course, the biggest lava lake in the entire server. Like, this thing's insane. Lava lake's so unnecessary. Which one did we go through? Oh, we just
not yet. We're going. We're just. We'll be back. This is where I'll hand you off to Al. Is we're
back in the subway.
Yep. Like I said, unfortunately, my stuff's so spread out.
Yeah, it's fine. It is perfectly fine.
Bouncy, bouncy. This is the monkey's favorite way of traveling in Minecraft. Is bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
It's bouncy.
No, he's actually he's really getting into it. It's fun.
Aw.
There is not a passive mob safe.
Of course not. It moves, it must die.
No discriminating against like everything, except for he wants to feed the cats. He doesn't want to do that, and he gets mad because he needs the. I might have to turn down his sensitivity on the joist. I didn't even think about doing that because it's hard for him to aim. Okay.
I recognize this way out of the out of the portal.
Now this is the
Don't recognize that though. Holy smokes!
That was when we started all this way back when we had to do a perimeter, and yeah,
yeah, that's a perimeter.
It's unnecessary. Well, that used to actually in the middle of that there used to be a fish farm. There used to be a one-chunk fish farm dead center in the middle of that. And I tore that down about a month ago because I have that other gigantic one. But first, if you'd like to come down to the Hall of Outmoded Technology and check the horse.
Horse.
I don't know if you're. No, you gotta read the name.
Oh. Wrath of. Why is it named Wrath of Liara?
I don't remember. It's there was a purpose to that. I can't.
Okay. I am concerned.
Al killed my horse.
Gotcha.
I decided to basically challenge her without her knowledge of a PvP thing that hit by my horse, and it didn't go well for the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the initial zero-tick sugarcane farm that no longer works. But that's where when I set up the rocket shop, I basically threw that up as fast as I could, and then did the most of those are still full.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my kelp farm that still works, and this is the bamboo farm that still works. I believe maybe Nexus design for both of them, but I might be wrong on that, so nobody get mad at me.
You're trying.
Yep, and then go to the creeper farm. This is was my starter base. So I wanted to go to an island where I knew. Oh, what am I doing? I almost forgot. The most useless farm I've ever made. Oh yeah.
I like useless farms.
This is my my slime farm,
oh.
And no one uses slime on this.
Well, and I mean also like with the.
I have many.
With how spawn rates were at the beginning of the season, this made sense to have. With how spawn rates are now, you only need this to run this for like 10 minutes, and you're good for the whole year.
Yep, yeah. I think my minecart decided to leave me. But yeah, that's a somewhat modified silent design.
Yeah, this is very similar to what's underneath the trading hall.
Yeah. Well, I went with being a cheapskate. I went with the snow golems. You tell him, Benny. Oh, he's.
Which is just makes it hilarious because the golem's trying to throw stuff at it and sometimes succeeding.
Yeah, I actually was on a different server and I set it up and I misjudged that, and it took me forever to figure out why I wasn't getting anything at all. It's because they couldn't get to them. They okay, now we go this way to the creeper farm. It's just faster. I just probably one of us will get set on fire, I'm sure.
Sounds like it was you.
It was me. All right, cool.
That's so weird.
I just realized what the song was. Sorry, we're having a dance party behind me.
No worries.
You can't hear the music, can you?
I cannot, no.
Okay, good. I don't want to cause any problems.
What? Give me one very split second, because I'm going to forget about all these if I don't type them up. soonish. So let me find. Okay, so portals lighting people on fire.
Well, the portal's lighting us on fire is because the fire is glitching through the glass blocks. So
Okay.
I don't know what degree that is.
And then there's the entire problem of the clipping, yeah, clipping through blocks
you can't
after you've been flying.
Oh, it's not just flying, I think. It's just walking, too.
Sometimes you're... And then what was the other big one that we were talking about?
So it's stripping wood. I thought that was just the...
yeah.
The blocks that are... Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, those we'll put those 3 down for right now, and then as we remember other stuff.
And then let me switch this on.
Okay.
This is not functioning. It's not as fast as it used to be. And once you see marks... Oh, I turned it off. Turn it on. It'll put mine to shame, but follow me, please. And we'll go to the viewing port.
Yes, because I remember loving this thing.
Oh, I've... Did I show you? Have you been back since I put glass on top of it so you can actually just sit here and look?
No, last time I was here, it was still a
yeah, you can just sit here and watch.
Jeez.
Now, if you can see over behind where you're at, I've started to go back through with the trap doors, and boy, is that fun.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And actually, the best place to be for this is up here to get us far enough away for them to spawn, but then you can't see quite as good. But yeah, this is a... At one point in time, all these chests were full of gunpowder. And
This
then...
thing is so ridiculous.
And you know, no, the ridiculous part? Now, this was all done down to bedrock. All these chunks. 5 chunks.
Yeah.
0 diamonds. 0 diamonds. And then I dug a tunnel to make the bubble columns, in it, the bubble elevators, and found 8. Like 1 block over from where the chunks were. It was hilarious.
Well, at least you got some at all, but geez.
Yeah, actually, it worked the way I'd intended. I've never seen one set up like this.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, and this is like there's the boy.
Like, I genuinely really like this idea of having like the viewing thing for it too.
Well, also it's because we're on. The only thing is, I think I might have to move the conduit because it might be lighting up one little corner of this. Is that there's no light, so that the light won't affect anything because it's still dark under here. Ooh, my
conduit just went out. Yeah.
And it came back. Okay, Doc. Okay. I assure you, it's still there.
Yeah.
Well, it just does a 15-second countdown every time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, it should just automatically be resetting the beginning. So I'm just wondering if they got set down inside there or something.
Yeah.
Weird.
But this was my first big project. I knew I wanted to do a rocket shop, so.
Yeah, and you've done one very skillfully. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I love it.
And it took forever. But also the bonus with the conduit was the fact that it was, as soon as we started this world, I didn't have to worry about beacons.
Yeah, that's the one nice thing with it is having the underwater for beacons.
Yeah. So I was able to, didn't have to worry about scout. Now draining this was
Do I? Oh my god! What the heck?
What's up?
For some reason I have fire resistance forever. I don't know when I must have put that on, but I have fire resistance for like 16,000 minutes.
All right. Well, and then we got one last thing to look at.
Okay. Where am I going?
So, we are going down the bubble column over. Let's check where I'm at. Where am I?
I was at
Sorry.
the down. Yeah.
This way. This way.
You're all good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run you over to the.
Whee!
That big old. Hey, let's just not stand on that. That was dumb. Go back through the portal.
All right.
And see who's the winner this time of getting set on fire.
Well, apparently it won't be me because apparently I have Mondo Fire Resist on. I remember why I have Mondo Fire Resist on.
We have to fly straight this way until you hit a wall and then hang a left. All right. And then this was before netherite was existing and before the lower nether was valuable. I'm like, I'm going to make a little private nether hub down here to go just to my bases and all the night watch people's stuff. And then it became important for everybody to be down here. Oh, dang it. I was going to come in this way.
Well, we can go back through.
No, it's, You have to walk this way, other way. Go back through this way. And, we'll go up the stairs and,
a lot of stairs.
We'll just pretend that, we came in the other direction.
Okay. I can pretend. A lot of stairs.
Yeah, there's a lot. That was fun to make. If you want to fly out this way, we'll do the fly around to the up part. And this is uh-oh.
There we go.
All right. This was my lesson in don't build big with black concrete.
Yeah, that's a combination of stuff that's probably not a bust to not be building big on, but wow. Okay.
Not only did I build big, but I also went with a very weird shape that looked great on paper, but in practice is kind of a pain to make.
I gotta see if I can get a good, decent screenshot of this sucker.
You kind of got to be on Owl's castles the best. Just
I appreciate the overworld basalt also. Oh.
That Owl did me a big solid with going through and taking the snow off and putting down string, and for some reason some of the string has disappeared and now there's snow again.
Water
this is
some form or something.
Oh, hey, we got friends. We got a buddy.
Huh? I mentioned that I needed to sleep.
You and me both. Where'd he go? Where'd the other one go?
Yeah. Come back here.
Oh, he just kind of okay. Did he stop?
Um,
Did he stop for you too?
Yeah, nothing's responding for me at all right now. I think the
Okay.
server's about to crash.
Oh no.
No, it was just having trouble
All right then.
coming to
Oh, well.
daytime.
Because we dodge our own arrows. But yeah, this is the concept of this was supposed to be a big. I think I kind of it'd have been better if I'd scaled it up a little bit bigger. It is a sphere, and then floating out from the sphere is the castle.
Yeah.
Which eventually I was going to fill with stuff, but I honestly think I should have gone about half again, but bigger.
Oh,
But
geez.
initially, do you recall? I don't know if you ever was over here before it started. This right here was like a natural grotto,
Yeah.
and
I
then
remember
I blasted it down to bedrock
Oh, jeez.
because why wouldn't I?
Yeah. Why
But-
wouldn't
but
you?
now-
So-
If you want to walk down the stairs the proper way, this is how I would have liked to have flown in here. What was? Oh, we have a friend. Okay, you got me too. And you walk down the stairs, and this is the effect. Is to walk out into this.
Jeez, Louise.
This was for the most part solid.
Jeez, Louise. You done Grim proud with this one.
The storage thing here was a gift from Owl because I don't sort anything. So
I like the pile of crafting tables.
Yes, she gifted me a storage area, and then we had to make another storage area over here that we're actually recording for one of her episodes. Is her helping me get straightened out again, and we have bulk storage over that way.
I'm lost.
Over here. There's a rose. There's bulk storage down here. And the initial concept with this was going to be very similar to what Mr. Groova did, way better than I had planned on doing, with the columns coming down from the ceiling. It's like
that's the supporting thing for your stairs is ridiculous.
Yeah, that well, initially it was just the stairs, and I was like, that looks idiotic. It's not. There's no way that thing could stand like that. And then after I got the Guardian up and running and had access to unlimited sea lanterns, I think I built like one and went, that looks awesome. Make it like an I-beam, and it somewhat serves a purpose. I have an extra block up there. That's gonna bug me. And then we have a basalt generator, which is not nearly as good as it used to be because now basalt is way harder. And you probably can't get much past the first or second one, even with the beacon. And then here's my and then here's my tree farm. My little squares in the ground where I grow my tree. You can grow a jungle tree in here.
I would imagine you could with this height. Yeah. This looks like it's probably enough space to grow a jungle tree. Gee.
Well, I had problems with many slimes, so I had to take it up to 40. So I had kind of a predetermined ceiling I had to achieve. And it's just
ridiculous.
Just stand over here and look, at
the progress.
Look at my flower farm that we made over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole thing? Yeah. Grafted and I were running around like crazy people trying to make something look completely ostentatious in my base. I think we succeeded. This is, I don't know if you ever heard that when we actually cleared out the overhead here.
I'm assuming that's just a
I've been complaining about how long it was taking, so everybody that was on came over here, and we tore it down from about 30 down to this as a group in about half an hour.
Yeah.
And we had to set up the second beacon, and Gear was like, do you have anything to set up a beacon with? And all I had was diamond blocks and like gold. So that was the genesis of the diamond beacon base. That just happened to be what I had laying around.
Yes, it's like, oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy, with your diamonds is the only thing I've got to set it up with. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, well, at the time, I didn't have any emeralds. That's all I had.
Oh, no, I believe you.
Yeah, come on over here and look in there. Oh, here. And that's my cheaty furnaces over there. My 4-bank cheaty furnace. Look at this box here.
Jeez Louise.
That is after I gave 5 stacks of uncut diamonds for a prize, and a significant portion of what's in Elvin's dragon cave came out of here because, that's what I was going to do with it. So it's like, you have an aesthetic thing for it. Kind of took a little bit. I think there was some inspiration from a certain person's river.
Yeah, well, and I mean, like, I do still like the aesthetic of that, and I probably will be pulling that nonsense again next season. But
Yeah, Rose, of course, you can go ahead and take it, whatever you need.
but it always just strikes me like I always feel like I mine a lot, but then I see anybody else's ore collections, and I'm like, no, I don't.
And then if you, my claim to fame on SQUIDcraft, if you look in this chest here, and this one here.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks about like what I came home from that one stream with, and I'm still working my way through.
And I really like end raiding, and I'm really itching to go back out there, but it sounds like it's a no-go for right now. Johnny wanted to go out, but from what we heard, I will fall at the sky and die.
I'd recommend against it at the moment, unfortunately, yeah.
So we just go out to the end island, and we stand on Kitsune's awesome end thing and stare off into the void.
Oh gosh, which, yeah, that's one of the places I'm really looking forward to going during this tour. It's so pretty.
Yeah, this is now because Al and I just happen to be neighbors. We have decided that this strip of land between trapped horse. All right. There you go. Making friends. Don't kill the horses. Don't kill the horses. Don't kill the horses.
Well, I was trying not to, and that one decided that it needed to.
Well, sometimes they just gotta die. There you go. Cool. But Al and I have decided to turn this into hopefully a sculpture. Yeah, there's a hole here, by the way, that goes back. If you want to go back down to my base, just go ahead and go down the hole. Probably turn this into like a sculpture garden.
Be so.
We thought a formal garden would be kind of weird. It didn't really suit the two.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh, formal English garden. I'm like, that would look really weird. Okay.
Yeah, no, it needs something different because yeah, you two.
Well, before the server, it was actually pretty cool. You could see with the haze of the realm, it looked really cool. And then we didn't realize just how close we were. Like we are really close.
Yeah, no, you guys are right next to each other. Like it's really comical how close you actually are.
And then if you want, we can fly over here. There's something that I'll probably show you anyways. The Village of Inconvenience. I don't know if you've heard us mention that.
Oh yeah, I've been to the Village of Inconvenience, but not on stream. I don't think.
Okay.
So.
And this is something Al and I have also talked about redoing. This is her example house here of redesigning it.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I'll let her describe what the plans are for that. But I think we should call it the Summer Village. Summer's over there, and Summer's down there, and Summer's over there. And then there's actually there's even a part down here, like a really steep, like valley over here that's got a few houses in it. Over this way, it's everywhere.
Yeah, they're awkwardly down there.
And we are now over where we were down below.
Oh.
So my big area is far underneath this.
I also I like that just like the most inconvenient thing about this village is now that it's just got this lording over behind it.
Well, that was kind of the initial aesthetic was supposed to be like this, just overlord. I keep telling people that the one thing that Minecraft's missing is the bad guy. That's just my way of.
And you're like, and I volunteer.
Just in case you know. I'm trying to figure out a way to get a raid farm set up where you can actually keep them all alive, but I don't think it's possible. But I guess we could break the bed after every wave and start it over, and just have an army of pillagers.
Could do that. That'd be an interesting way to do it.
Speaking of which, there's one over there. But they kind of, I don't think they wanted me to.
Yeah. For 1 split second.
I was told not to have a hostile army on the server.
404, we aren't doing
Gotcha.
webcam today because this is going to be
or-
on YouTube ultimately, and it is
Ow,
much
my,
easier to not have to trim
We
down
decided to
something
become
with
siblings.
a...
She's my little sister. We
Yeah.
are so similar.
That's why I scam, but yeah, so we're just doing without it today. Yeah, no, the YouTube been having a lot of fun together from what I've heard, so...
Oh, it's a great crew. Like Gear and I cannot be left alone because we will try and kill each other and knock each other off of something or just be goofy. And then Johnny's been a new addition to the Night Watch. He was indoctrinated. I mean, accepted.
I like how unnecessary this is. This gap.
But yeah. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh well, it's okay because of the path. Okay.
Yeah.
They all like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
okay.
just very obvious on that one. But yeah, no.
Oh, that is my contribution to SQUIDcraft.
It
very,
is
very fun year I've had, and I'm very much looking forward to finishing up, God willing, all these projects.
Oh, it's been fun having you, and like this thing is like remembering you as somebody who was like, oh, I'm not going to have a base.
I'm not a builder. And
remember? Then you made this.
I might,
like,
if it's okay, because it's on a different realm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if it's okay with you, I'd like to post something on our Discord here of what I've been doing on the other place.
Oh yeah, no, feel free to post whatever you want in the usual, you know, like in Minecraft or whatever is most appropriate for it.
Yep,
but yeah,
that's my I'm not a builder build, and I will pass you over to Al, who's just really right
yeah.
here.
All right, let's go ahead and drop you off over there with the normies and get Al over in here. Hello, Miss Owl.
Hello. Mark is actually also going to be joining us too, because as you know, Mark and I are partners in pretty much all of this.
That is fair.
Welcome to the Village of Inconvenience.
I will, I'll let you drag Mark over in the voice chats real quick then, and I'm going to refill my drink because I'll be back in like 90 seconds.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, Mark, you're in the voice chat, so behave.
We have...
Also, you're breaking up like crazy, my dear.
Alright, where are you?
Village of Inconvenience.
I always forget where the Village of Inconvenience is.
If you want to just wait at the flower fields, that's going to be probably the... Or if you want to wait over at the cinema, that's going to be the first place I'm going to take her is to the cinema.
The gifts is again.
Okay. Okay, we're heading over to the flower field, Rose.
Okay.
Will I bring a gift?
Or the cinema.
Yeah, wait at the cinema. Yeah.
That way we can partially load the industrial district so it's not such a lag spike.
Actually, if you want to leave Rose over at the industrial district.
Oh, she's just following Lee.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, you can stay in place? I'm confused.
It would be helpful, and I know Rose is awesome like that.
I can do that, so that way...
Oh, wait, is it BRB?
She's doing a quick BRB, but not really a BRB, just a quick refill.
Okay.
Well, I can get to the what's it called?
Alright. I will log out then. I'll log in.
I have no clue. He just said, I'll be right back. But
I was gonna go get dinner, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, if you need to get dinner, Mark, I'm just going to do the castle first. You can hook in with the industrial district, since that's your baby.
Guys, I think I'm lagging.
No, that was me logging into the industrial district.
Oh, I can scan at the end. All right.
It's not letting me cancel.
I don't know what you're trying to cancel, dear.
Cancel logging in.
Oh. Oh, server. Yeah, and server's gonna restart in 5 anyway, so. We've been going.
Well, I guess then we'll, in these last 5 minutes, we'll just summarize through a few points before the server resets.
Well, I'm gonna show her over to the cinema, and then we'll see where we're at from there.
Okay,
So.
I just wanted to mention. I want to mention Johnny cleaned up the beach incident, so that it has been taken care of.
Yes.
Where is the industrial district at? I'm at the industrial district with Gift.
Awesome, and we're gonna have the server restart in a little bit too, so.
I'm at the cinema.
Unmute it for the stream. All right.
Hello.
We back.
Yay. So we're gonna have a server restart in a little bit, but let's see if we can remember how to get to. Yep. Okay, head this way. We're gonna go over to the cinema real fast because I have been abusing your presence, and I want to show you. This is not a real big part of the base. It's just a funny part of the base, and also this is where we're picking up Mark. 1925 negative 120. By
Oh
the
my
way.
god. You guys set up a like is this a natural shape here?
Yeah, it pretty much was, but Leech, click one of the gravel blocks.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant idea. That's adorable.
We have seating.
That is, yeah, that's fantastic, and it should definitely be used for many things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to get this the cinema part going, but so couple of things to run through real fast. Number one, if you look that way, that's going to be the industrial district we'll take you to.
Oh dear, that's I'm guessing that used to be desert.
That used to be the mining desert before we expanded the borders. That was our mining desert.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh my goodness.
And then the other way, of course, is my base.
Okay.
Because I settled like right on top of the mining desert.
Yeah.
And Rose is being really cool. She's going to load the industrial district. That way it doesn't lag between. Another thing for the list is when you sleep, when you get up in the morning, it lags like crazy.
Okay, we don't do.
Yeah, we think that RTX lighting updates are probably throwing a lot of server stuff. So the immediate sleep cycle really seems to lag things. That's my hunch as to the cause. Silent might dig into more of it if he wants to bug rock that.
Okay. So.
And also some good news for you, Mark. You were going to tell Lee.
Okay.
Huh?
You were going to tell Lee the good news.
Good news about
Johnny having.
Oh yeah. So yeah, just while we're here and kind of waiting for the server to restart. So we had a little bit of a beach sabotage at one point or another, and that got fixed. Johnny went out and fixed that.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw his squid during the whole thing.
We haven't properly toured it, but I have seen it. Yes.
Okay.
Lee, how are you sitting for food, dear?
I'm fine on food.
Okay.
Are you at the castle?
No, we're gonna do it in proper order, downstairs to up, and then over to the industrial. But I'm not sure how much we can cover in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Just on top, between the industrial and.
Okay, come over here to the house with the outhouse.
Okay. Do you
And
want
then
to
we've
just
gotta
slide
get,
this way? I
and
have a
then
couple of
have
flowers
leaves.
over here.
Yeah, a couple of flowers, you know, and the chorus fruit. And we
Mhm.
just got a raid.
There
Yeah,
at the
it's
nether
Mia.
portal.
Yes, it's a Mia. It's Mia, and it's the end of SQUIDcraft Day 1.
Al, what do you think? Is
Oh,
it time?
and there we go.
Oh no, are you guys gonna leg out the server with that thing?
I think we should do it. What do you
I
think?
think we should too. I think that would
Oh
be
my
fun.
god. Do you have the inventory space for that though?
Yeah. We've been being very good in keeping our inventories clean.
Oh no. No, that was its periodic
Tell
restart.
me when it's
We
running.
knew it was gonna happen.
Tell me when it's running, then I'll join the lag.
Okay, server is running again.
Okay, Rose, yeah, head back over to Al's base.
So welcome raiders. Hello, hello. My name's Liara. This is actually my Patreon server, SQUIDcraft. And we are about 4 hours into me getting a tour from my patrons because this is a year old as of this week. So yeah, we're having fun looking around. This is Night Owl behind me. She is my head moderator. And we are at her base right now. And then Marcozetta, who shares a base with her, is in voice chat as well. And yeah, she got the shout out there on Mia. Yeah, I used to be a Zed crafter until like I still play on there, but that was my primary home until about 2 years ago, year and a half ago.
Give me just a
and
second.
nowadays I have this place. But I'm excited to be streaming from Zedcraft again tomorrow. Oh.
Hang on just a second. Let me get the sleep in.
Okay. Your cloud is ridiculous.
The cloud itself was built by Mark. Twice.
You're good, Moth. You're mostly here just in case.
Lee, if you stand right about here, you get a really good view of it.
Yeah, this is so obviously chorus fruits do not grow like this naturally, but if you didn't know, if you replant a chorus flower onto part of a chorus plant, it will just keep growing. So Owl has been doing this for a while, and apparently it is time to go finally on it. Yeah.
Let me know when ready.
Is everybody here who wants to be?
I don't know.
Rose is going to watch on the stream, so that way she keeps industrial loaded.
Okay.
Oh, I see a gear.
Then hit it.
There she go.
Free chorus fruit for whoever wants it.
Dear goodness. That actually was a lot less laggy than I thought it was going to be, all things considered.
I think it's the same reason why Groova's Monument didn't crash the server.
Well, Groova's Monument didn't crash the server because most of it wound up like falling on top of itself, and the whole thing turned into
That's so stupid.
No, it happened right after it. It just happened.
Rose.
Sure thing, sure. But yeah, no, it turned into a Oh, I just realized Gav didn't get his Gav, where are you? I didn't get to give Gav a trader.
I don't know that he's collecting them anyway, but if nothing else, we can head over there again later.
Okay.
Anyway, so going from bottom to top, if you want to slide over here and give yourself a courtesy flush.
Yep.
Welcome to my outhouse. And then keep going all the way until you hit the bottom.
Keep going to the bottom.
Oh, you do this part real quick. I'm gonna go grab food like I talked about, and then
Yep.
I'm in the house. They're all
This area
joining.
is a slime farm, but
it's such as life.
Yep, pretty
Time-
much.
Time to move all these down to being bottom slabs.
Yep, but this is the first part of storage, right here. This is a silent design. All of the juicy redstone-y bits are behind there if you want to look at it. And I just tossed it. And all of them are now labeled because Mark was wanting to label.
Look at you.
Uh-huh. Some of them have funny names.
Couple of them, yeah.
This is the beginning of bulk, sort of a lot like what Shay has, but mine is a little bit different. This is the basic bulky stuff that overflow.
Lots of things, lots of mini things.
Yes. All the glass, concrete, terracotta, wool. If we head down here, this is Penitence Hall.
Dare I ask about the name?
There's all my penitents.
Ah, okay. You
right
also have
here
a visitor.
Yes, I usually have a visitor over here. I'm not sure what he has.
This time, it's not a products are so good. I promise.
If you go to that first, I believe the first farmer right here that the golem is blocking somewhat off.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to do any trading, I think you'll enjoy that farmer right there.
This time, it's not.
Is there a specific reason?
I promise.
Well, look at the name, number one.
Oh yeah, least favorite farmer. But I was wondering if there's a reason he was my favorite farmer.
Yep. If you look in here, he's got pumpkin pie, he's got cake, and he's got golden carrot.
So the exact cross section. Okay.
It's the exact cross section you need. Other than that, it's just kind of a myriad of a bunch of different villagers down here that aren't books. And if you don't, I have many.
Oh yeah, I just remembered that I do have some, so I might as well get some cake for the ride. Okay. Okay.
And then yeah, so this is Penitence Hall. This is also a zombie spawner right here.
Oh.
So like when we were having the fun with the zombie thing. Gear, if you're trading out anything, if you need any items, you can head up into my storage and grab them.
Wire it
but
up, Daddy-o. Wire it up, Daddy-o. Wire it up, Daddy-o.
yeah. So anyway, so if you head this way back through storage. So this is the first area that I kind of built out at the base. Obviously storage, like Shay, I'm very big on the get your storage built first.
Oops. That one was not expecting.
Oh, you're in the redstone.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yep. There is a stairway over here to get out of the redstone.
Okay.
But yes, this is well lit redstone so that I can not, lag the server every time we decide to use the sorting.
Yes, very simple.
This is the beginning of mini block storage.
Oh no.
I started by getting basic organization because I watched you.
Yeah, and I didn't realize there was going to be that many chests worth when I first started. So, yeah.
And then just down the snow corridor, I just wanted something very monochromatic. This is the die room. This is where you die.
Yes, I have been familiar with these cactuses a couple times.
Yes, this is the small cactus farm. We'll see the big cactus farm later. But this is your basic flower farm, double tall flower farm. Mark is playing with Silent's new micro crop and flower farm. Basic cocoa bean. So this is the die room. So this is where you come to die. This is also the very first big room that I ever built on Minecraft because actually I am a baby at Minecraft. I've only been playing about 2 years now. So this was my first big room. And then...
And you're good at that.
Yeah. And then this is the, whatchamacallit, the furnaces.
I forgot why there's foxes in here.
because I went and I grabbed foxes, and that's where they wound up being tied up. But this is our furnaces, and this is kind of one of my prides and joys. If you come this out the door this way, we'll see more of out the door in that way towards the end of the tour. But when Mark and I were digging out that that big old redstone pit, obviously we squirreled and we found this.
Oh, cool. These are always fun to run into.
It was the very first one I'd ever seen. I was digging, I was just, digging and tunneling and squirreling, and all of a sudden I found that bone block. And I'm like, Mark, tell me if this is what I think it is. And he's like, yeah, it's a fossil. Don't forget not to kick out the coal blocks too.
It's a fairly complete one at that.
Yeah, I haven't added anything to it or anything, so this is how we found it. So that was one of my favorite things to find ever.
It's awesome.
And then if we head this way, this is kind of more all the industrial area of my build, but you can slide up here. And I've got a manual kelp farm and some chorus fruits. Little chorus fruit farm, little this.
That's a lot
of kelp. Go through, punch it. Yep, you just go through, punch it, and then you have to replant it by hand. But it gets the job done. And then slide up here. But yeah, you have to just go swim up and grab all of the kelp, and it works. Just like Shay says, sometimes you can just do, manual work. It works.
I broke a piece of glass.
That's okay. It happens. I'll fix it later.
Piece.
Yeah, it's contained. I'll fix it later.
Yep. The temptation was too great. I had to.
I understand completely.
I also can't carry all that.
That's okay.
When Bedrock had all those kelp bugs, that's when we built the manual kelp farm.
Yeah. Oops. Give me that back.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we going?
Right over here is scaffolding.
Okay. Oops.
I know the end rods kind of make traversing a little bit funky. And this is the produce area.
Okay.
So we've got a big old melon and pumpkin. And this was just a fun design that I have. It's supposed to look like vines.
It does. It does a good job of it. I remember seeing pictures of this while you were working on it.
And then in here is the bulk storage, and this one's supposed to look like a circuit board.
Ooh, fancy.
So this is your standard impulse SV sorter, modified for Bedrock, and all of our bulk stuff.
Yes.
That we get way too much of some days.
Yeah.
But the circuit board pattern had the dual purpose of it looks cool, it's kind of, redstone-y-ish, and also lots of lights so that, mob-proof.
Yeah. It's needed.
Exactly. And then, if you come out, we're gonna head upstairs.
Okay. I'm following.
And over here.
No.
Be careful when you come out. It's dark out. But that actually leads to, number one, your favorite building material, trapdoors. Oh, I was going to let Leash sleep, but okay.
I did the previous night.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Out back here, we have a speedboat.
Oh dear.
It doesn't really work very well. It doesn't go anywhere, but it is a speedboat. It was the very first boat I made. And when the snow layers aren't melted, this looks like a beer cooler. Or a soda pop cooler.
Oh dear. But apparently the layers that decided to
melt off because the desert is like right there.
I like that there just is a boat underneath here, so to make it look like it's tied up.
Yep. And then this lake used to be too high. So this lake was about this high.
You just got bored and dug it out.
TV stream days.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what I do on TV stream day. And then this is my starter house. This is the first, this is my baby starter house.
I saw one of my favorite kinds of lamp in here. Yes. I'm just a sucker for a good lamp material, you know.
Yep. And up here is the loft where you sleep.
Aw.
I have a little couch there. Couches will be changed out now that we can actually have couches you can sit in, but
yes.
I might leave this just the way it is, just because it is my starter and it's kind of a memorial to my beginnings. And then, if you take a fly up,
ow,
bless you.
Thank you.
If you take a fly up and around, I have a few flowers planted out this way.
A few, just a couple of them.
This is not a flower forest or flower field biome, by the way. Those were all placed.
Yeah, you're nuts, woman.
But it looked pretty.
It does look pretty, but it's just a ridiculous number of flowers. Like,
yeah.
But why?
Because
we had a flower farm.
And then we have the thick mill over here, which is our iron farm.
Yeah, the thick mill.
It is a thick mill.
It's ridiculous. I love it.
Yep. Behind that is the nether wart farm.
Okay, that's a big one.
Yep. If you come on over here, the entrance is over this way, and you can see the ice farm from there. So you just fly up and towards the other side of it.
Yep.
And that cave you just passed, it connects my base and Gav's. But
Citrus just said that your Zelda counterpart is the Flower Maze Shrine Challenge lady.
But yeah, so this is the Netherwart farm.
I see that it is one of the ride the part ones.
Yep. Ride and hit, and then you have to go back and plant. And this is one of the few pieces of redstone I can't break.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I break enough redstone that one of my emotes is me breaking redstone.
Oh dear.
Over here we have our ice farm.
The ice farm next, yes.
Which I just put in nice pretty windows with ice because it made sense. And I have a little bitty room over here made of chocolate. See, I have a nice little room here, so if you're hanging out... Since it's a little hard to light an ice farm, considering,
Yeah.
Ice. But this is where if I don't feel like buying it from gear, I can chill and just go break a bunch of ice and...
Gab said, don't sell yourself short, Owl. I'm sure you can break it.
Yeah. And then we're heading up to the castle.
Okay.
So, if you look at the cloud, like I said, Mark built that cloud. And then if you land on top where the scaffolding is, it gives you a really nice view of the build itself before we start touring the inside, because the inside has a few goodies. But there's scaffolding up the top the other side. So at the front entrance.
Ooh. Okay.
The scaffolding area gives you a nice, if you climb the scaffolding, you can see a nice view of the build. Without having to be like flying.
There's a lot here, yes. It is ridiculous. Oops, ow.
Yep. And also, the Unikitty was built by none other than our Zug.
Of course.
And then if you land on the dock, eventually this is going to have a Viking longship off the dock.
And there's the
Just
cinema
right.
down there and everything.
Yep.
And the thick mill right underneath.
Exactly. If you drop down to the thick mill and you have feather falling 4, you will be at 1 heart. And then, no, I haven't tested that repeatedly or anything. And then here's our shipping concerns. There's nothing in the barrels, but
It's only a model.
exactly.
Yes.
Oh, you got to 3 heart. That wasn't too bad.
Yo, I have full armor, so.
True. True, and my armor tends to be whatever enchants it had, because, yeah. I have a little stable over here. Also, we have a speed and jump boost beacon, just so you know. But here's my stable.
Yep.
And it has a water feature out the back, and there is a loft above, but I took down the ladders. But yeah, this is the stable, and then to the other side. Oh, and experiment with oh,
the armor stance.
Armor stance. I passed this along to Jessie because I'm sure she can do something far more interesting with it.
The apples, yeah.
Yep.
This is what I got distracted by here.
Dragon did that one.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
It is absolutely adorable. And then over here is our formal garden.
Oh, your busted barrels.
Mm-hmm. Easy trick to do. Really easy trick to do. But this is our formal garden.
Alright, give it to me.
Any water feature you see, Mark built.
Okay.
Because Mark is apparently really good at fountains.
Well, that's for a pretty one, so.
Mm-hmm. And then it's not quite a maze garden. I thought about doing a maze, but I don't have the patience. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so it's just made to be pretty and to have separate sitting areas in it.
Exactly.
It needs a bench or two now that you can.
Exactly. And then I have a little picnic station right here. So if anybody ever wants to have a picnic. Or play checkers, whichever one. And then if we head inside.
I'm coming.
Here you go, Rose.
We come out here. This is when we discovered that note blocks make really good wall blocks. Much to our dismay.
Yeah, no, they do make good walls. I've used them before.
And then if you come out here, this is our balcony where you can wave to the crowd. And then up here is the portrait gallery. Which, Mark, I think we lost a couple of portraits.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah. I don't know why they despawned, but...
There's probably some spots where they're missing down here, too.
Yep. If there's blank spots, that's probably where they were at. It's all in that one area, too. It's in that one quadrant. Huh?
I think it's art theft.
You think art theft happened?
Yes.
Ooh. But if you come down...
Come.
Down the stairs, and this is the throne room. And I love it because you get to see the sunset from it.
Very pretty. And it's going to be sunset soon.
Uh-huh. But yes. And then if you come over real close, you can see the particles. Because I had to have fancy particles.
Oh, you put... oh, very nice.
And then...
She likes a sparkly butt.
I like sparkly bits.
Gear's stuck outside.
Did Gear accidentally phase through?
No, I think he's being goofy.
Oh, that happens. But over on this side is the ballroom.
No. Ask about the throne room math. The math, Gav says.
I am the queen of being just one block off.
Oh no.
So the boys came through and they redid the entire thing so that it was actually on center because it was one block off.
Jeez.
But ballroom is one that I had fun with. I love glazed terracotta.
Yeah, the glazed terracotta looks great. I'm loving the chandeliers.
I fought with those
only-
chandeliers so much.
They're pretty.
And I built this
I've
throne
only
room back before
really-
the baked quartz and the regular quartz were different blocks.
Oh no.
And so that was a big pain, but I knew that they were going to be fixed in the update, so I built this room and I built the throne room both when the glazed blocks were not different blocks, they were the same.
Jeez.
So that was
Smooth
fun, but I knew
quarters,
they were going to be
yes.
fixed and I knew it would be pretty. And then if you come down here, this is the servants' corridors.
Oh.
So over here, if you come in here, this is going to be the housekeeper's office. And in here, if you go through this door, this is the spice room. So it's locked because these are valuables. So we've got all sorts of spices and extracts and oils.
And I appreciate that the chest as actually just has stone in it. But no, this is cute.
So yeah, we locked that. And then this is the king's office.
Ooh.
So the king gets to hang out here and he's got his favorite hunting pups there. And he's got a bed for a really large sofa for reasons. He's got all his books and everything, but I like the red leather book for it.
Hi, Sly. Welcome in. Just immediately, it's called a study.
Hey, Sly. Next room over here is the freezer.
Study the human form.
I see that.
And we've got all different flavors of ice cream. So we've got vanilla and French vanilla and chocolate and strawberry and orange sherbet and lemon sherbet.
The ice cream looks a little
and
melted.
some frozen meat hanging there.
They're just a little melted, but you know it happens.
And some drinks, some questionable drinks, being chillin'.
Yeah, well, I mean they need to be here in the cold, you know.
Cool, you gotta have it in the keg.
Yeah.
And then I haven't put a door in here, but I'm guessing you can guess what this room is.
I'm trying to come see. Okay.
I'm guessing you can guess what kind of room this is.
No, it's the treasury. I feel like this wouldn't be the way in to it. Like it needs some kind of a different one.
Yeah, it needs a different door, but
well, it'd be not just a different door like this. It should be entered from someplace else, I would think. But
yeah.
it is definitely quite the. I'm trying to think of the right vault, I guess, but.
And then if you come in here, here's the butchery.
I see.
So we've got some stuff thawing and cooking and some blood everywhere. And then you're in the keggery.
This is a very large keggery.
Yeah, we have a few uncracked and a few cracked barrels.
Yeah, so
you know, castle thirsty, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, we're in a
pre-clean water kind of place.
Yeah.
And then here is the produce section. And then come through here. Here we have the palace kitchen.
Very nice.
So, you know, we've got a place for doing like candy and stuff. So you have the marble top. And then you have just the regular counter, and then you have the wood block, which is for the questionable stew that's constantly left.
Yep.
And then we've got the bread oven, and I think you're at the cake oven. I think you're at the cake oven. Yes, you are.
Gear has sentenced me to certain doom.
Oh dear. Let me know where you wind up, and I'll come guide you.
I'm on the ground.
Oh.
I'll find my way back in. I've flown
There.
up.
Okay.
Just climb the scaffolding, Lee,
Yeah.
and I'll
Hi.
meet you.
Hi.
Oh, she found us.
I found my
Anyway,
way up.
so if you come over here, this is the summer kitchen, because you don't want to be running the the regular kitchen inside when it's you know, summertime. So we have a summer kitchen over here.
Nice, nice. Also, Malenko, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing?
And then if you come back up here, we're going to go through the servants corridor, so it's not really pretty, because the servants don't get pretty things. But in here there's the throne room right there. And then through here is the banquet hall.
Ooh.
So we have a little bit of
fancy.
So I've got all the different kinds of food back here. We've got some more meat on the spit. And we have the big giant banquet hall, and then this is the table for like the royals. So like the king and queen and like their kids can all sit at the big table and look down at their peons.
Yes.
And yeah, I could make the chairs actually sittable finally. And then just, you know, the regular table for the regular people.
Yes.
And then if we head back to the servants corridor. But wait, there's more.
We never even shut off the armory.
Nope, that's downstairs. We'll slide into that because we still need to go to the other side too. There's a lot. I've been working on this for a solid year. Here's the king's bedchamber.
Normally, I would ask you guys what you're up to today, Malenko.
And he has his own little dressing area, and he has a wardrobe over here.
My patrons at the moment.
And if I remember, nope, not that one. Somewhere in here there was a bed. Cannot remember where. Oh, here it is.
There you go.
But I put a bed in because I was, you know, working and it kept getting nighttime. And then through here, just in case you need to after your very long trip, Lee, I have a proper restroom, including a tub. I have a tub in case you need to rinse off.
Very nice.
So, and I have a sink in case you need to wash your hands and all of that, because we should always be washing our hands.
Yep.
And then this is the dressing room where, you know, they'd store all of their clothes.
Yep. And that just has a window for no good reason.
Yes.
Bye, Malenko. Take care.
And this is the queen's bedroom. It's not quite as fancy because she should be spending most of her time with the king. But she has her own little dressing area and a smaller bed.
Yep.
I haven't done anything upstairs yet because there's going to be one more floor.
I'm digging the banners.
The banners are really cool. But there's going to be one more floor up here, but I haven't done anything with this floor yet. And then...
What's it going to be?
No.
I'm thinking the nursery's up there, a sitting room, and possibly another office.
Okay.
And then come in through here.
Ooh.
Here's the upstairs of the throne room. It's kind of a little bit of a maze.
I mean, that's good. It's easier to lose. Yeah. Easier to lose intruders, yeah.
Exactly. And then if you look over here, I put a random emblem. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
I put the Triforce just for the funsies. Here is the library.
Can I start playing Zelda songs?
Ooh. Oh wow, this thing's big.
No, Rose.
I like a big library.
Yes.
And I have a couple of lamps in here and nice things. And this is the archival room because file boxes.
Yes.
So
I appreciate that this is a a temporarily confused castle too.
It always has to be. And then Mark built this room. This is the gentleman's playing room, minus the bed because the bed was just up here because, you know.
Yeah.
But this is where the gentleman would retire and go play cards and drink port and smoke cigars.
Yeah.
Which is why it's brown, so that you don't notice all the cigar smut all over everything.
Yeah.
And then once they're feeling guilty about, you know, being gambling and that kind of thing, they come over here.
Oh no.
And we have the chapel. The chapel of the Church of F. Press F to pay your respects.
Oh my goodness.
I like this
Because
space.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course.
Then we did skip one area down over back by the by the kitchen.
Why is there a horse head up here?
Because sometimes you need to go to the mattresses.
Chat is saying F. The other chat is saying F.
And then this area is going to be probably, I haven't decided yet what this area is going to be, but it's probably going to be more offices. And over here, I haven't put them in yet, but this is where like the priests put on their garments. The vestibule.
Okay.
So I haven't put that in yet. Yes, you can put it in the king's bed. I keep threatening Mark with it.
Hey.
But if you come down here, and we're gonna go down to the kitchen. Mark did the staircase over here in the kitchen because I made this staircase janky, and Mark despises janky staircases. Over here I have the laundry.
Okay.
So this is where the maids would go and they would do all the washing. So we have the 2 different wash tubs and places for them to put clean laundry. I haven't put any clean laundry in there yet.
Again, temporarily confused.
Exactly. And then this is going to be the weapons room, but I haven't done anything. I just kind of put it all in white wool. And this is the armory. So I have one of every kind of armor. Each of them are in a different... Huh?
How often do we get to see Netherite without enchantments on it, though?
I know, but I liked the idea of every single one has an enchant and every single one has a an enchant.
No, and I'm with you, but I'm just like looking at it going like, you know, you never even really think about what color it is because it's always got enchants.
Exactly, but it looks really cool without the enchants. I kind of like it even better than the enchant, but...
Same.
And then chain armor too, but... So this is eventually going to be where I put all like weapons and stuff, but I haven't decided how it's going to look yet, so that's one of my in times. And then if you go down here...
Coming.
Cloud storage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Because you can store a lot in the cloud.
Oh. If you can even find the king's bedroom.
I didn't guarantee it would be easy, but Mark built the entire cloud twice. Because the first time we built it in white wool, and then we decided we liked the snow better.
Jeez. You're insane.
And it's mostly mob-proof. There's not too many dark spaces anymore because, you know, through the power of snow, of sea lanterns blending nicely.
Yeah. Just like, no, screw it. We're just putting down
also me really hating creepers spawning.
Yeah, Mark was not happy about creepers spawning while he's trying to build it.
This looks potentially spawnable, but...
Yeah. But... That is the castle. That is my area of things. And so if we just slide through here, we'll take the shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
This is the upper nether, by the way. Yes. This is the upper nether, by the way. And just a quick one, we have our mini piggo farm over here. Mark is wanting to build a sortress style.
Yes.
We haven't really done a lot in this area, but
well, not since new
yeah.
Not since the
Yeah, not since the last time I came
Nether
to
update. We did a
visit.
lot.
Yep. We have the angry piggo part of the machine. We have the sorting area. And the little mini sortress.
Yes. There's so much stuff.
If you want any ender chests, feel free to grab a stack.
I think I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Also, I think the potion machine has finally run out, so I can finally salvage all this. Since now we get wonderful water bottles. Yay!
Yeah. And then we have the warped fungus and the crimson fungus areas. And then Mark, I think it's time for your part of the tour, which is the City of Industry.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to.
And the view
grab
from here
food.
is fabulous.
Yeah, the view
I need to
is a
grab
little
food.
scary.
Mm-hmm.
Little terrifying.
But that's why we have the clear glass so that we can look and we can see the little bit of a little sudden drop.
Al, do you want to take her to the portal you did for the end real quick while I get food and a couple of things?
It's not really exciting, and Kitsune can do it once Kitsune's showing off the end because Kitsune's end is amazing.
Oh, sounds like Mark needs to go get food.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
take you over to the City of
no,
Industry real fast.
I need to get golden carrots. I got them.
Oh, okay.
I have golden carrots in my pockets, Gav.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to go get golden carrots, so I got them.
Okay. So let's head to the City of Industry. Careful, the loading on it is funny. Because it is opening a new region file.
Yeah, we have a feeling that well, Rose has been there the whole time. That's why she's spamming chat.
Ah.
Because she's bored while she's waiting for us. Now you can go play, Rose.
This is
what
Mark's
do you want
baby.
to show?
Yeah, this is a lot.
So this is the smelter that Al says I can't upgrade.
That's because it was the first smelter you built me.
Yeah, I mean you can build other ones, but that one has to stay for.
I'm standing on top of gift.
Where are you, Rose?
On top of gift, you'll see gift.
I don't see where you are.
I'm sure you'll see it. It's fairly noticeable.
Oh, there you are. All these emeralds? Oh, you got a skeleton horse. How'd you get a skeleton horse?
Actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
the trap horses spawned. Like, legitimately.
Mm-hmm.
We managed to save 3 of them.
It was only 2, I think.
Oh, it's only 2?
Well, now this gets our roam out throughout this. So let's start with the smelter.
Okay.
Like I said, Al refuses to let me upgrade it.
One split second, I gotta pick up the stuff in the front door. Hang on.
Projected gift.
My God, I'm trying to do a thing. I'm happy it's here. Thank you, Rose. Okay. Whee. So while you're here, Rose, if you come down here, come down here, Rose. Come down here, Rose. So you know the project you're trying to do at your base? Yeah. Yeah, although we need to make like another 3 or 4 rows of those guys. But you know, if you're wanting to get glass in the meantime. There's those guys. Also, the Church of F was inspired by
Okay,
a
that's been
Zloy.
retrieved.
All right. Lee, I forgot there is one more bug over here. If you come over to the smelter. One more bug for silence. Fun list of dear Lord, get them.
Also, I have no idea what you said about Soy, but he's wait whating now. Is it the flashing?
The church.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Church of F was a Zloy build, Lee. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the flashing thing is very annoying. And if it can get fixed, that would be lovely.
Okay. I'm keeping a...
I know, you're keeping I have a sticky note, but I'm trying to remember.
Keeping the list of them.
Yes, Loy, it is because of you. I like to pay homage to all my faves. That is the mushroom farm that Braun and I both keep breaking.
Yes.
Yeah, my understanding is that you guys are breaking it by using stuff that's on the, or by taking out the stuff that's up here.
Yeah, but if you look, I made some improvements to Groova's design.
Okay.
This dropper here will spit out the mushroom to you after you plant one. So after it recognizes one grows, it spits out another mushroom to you. So you can keep planting. And keep planting. And then over here, something Groova also didn't have was a stop mechanism to halt the machine in case it exceeds the cuber. So that's a redstone line that will interrupt things.
Simple enough.
Yep. Where are you stuck at, Rose?
And then over here is the tree farm of Doom. And a cheese.
Yeah, show her the tree farm.
Yep.
Show her the tree farm while I rescue Rose.
Yep. So this is the tree farm. It's got multiple modes so that you can do different kinds of trees.
Okay.
And it's also got our cheaty furnace right here. Right now we're burning, I think, either kelp or cacti. One of the two.
Where?
Because we have
oh, there you are. Okay.
Yes. And then right here's the cheaty furnace. And then if you fly, do you see the white and red block right up there?
Yes.
If you want to fly up there and land.
Mm-hmm.
And do you see the obelisk?
No.
The great giant pillar thing?
Yeah, that one. Okay.
That's our cactus farm.
Why?
Because we could. It used to go all the way up to build height, but if you fly up there, I stuck a diamond at the top because it looks cool.
She wanted to make it pretty.
Yes.
She wanted to kill the rates by making it pretty.
Oh yeah, because, you know, not quite to build height is going to kill the rate so much.
On a cactus farm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're running out of cactus as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we actually used up a lot of cactus.
These are all bottom spawn, so we slabs rather, so we don't have to worry about spawn. But yeah, this used to go all the way up to build height. And the answer to why is because we could.
That's fair.
That reminds me, I've got to move it away from composting mode because we did use up our cactus.
That's hilarious. So citrus cheaty furnaces are a bug in Bedrock right now. You know how, like, if you let a bunch of stuff run through a furnace, when you finally take something out of it, it'll have the XP of everything that had gone through already? Well, you can very easily make it so that it just permanently has that amount on Bedrock, so...
And it will keep growing. So let's say you feed it a stack of, You get 60 experience from whatever you smelted, and then you smelt that in the furnace a second time. You will get 60 plus 60, 120, and then you remove items to collect that experience, but then you smelt another 60 and you'll have 180. You won't have just 60 again.
It's ridiculous.
So
yeah.
this is the sugarcane farm that actually doesn't work quite well unless you stand right here when you activate it, because it's outside of render distance.
No, you can stand right up here. I like to stand up here and watch it. But that's why it has the target block.
Yeah, you have to hit the target block with an arrow. You want to manually activate it.
I like to watch it go. So.
Here. You have to stay here until it goes because of the fact that it will go out of render distance.
Jeez Louise.
So, yes.
So that's why I have the stairs so that I can just watch it, so that if I have to stand here anyway, I can be entertained.
The bamboo farm was going to be a great weeping vine and twisted vine farm. But if you want a bug rock, Lee, so here I've got this nice twisted vine.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if I break this, this has the same kelp bug that used to be on the engine.
Oh,
so yeah, it's basically programmed like kelp.
Except not the good. Yeah, except not the good programming of kelp, the bad programming of kelp.
Okay. So,
Yep, that's a bug report. I can even list it to you. It's one I'm tracking. Because I was going to make a twisted and weeping vine farm for this, but now it's a bamboo.
Yeah, it happens.
Is it sweeping back, Al?
Huh? It's working its way back.
All right, here, Lee. I'll take you over here. Just stay there, Al. Until
I will. I know. Don't let it break. For some reason, he gets fussy when that happens.
The kelp farm simultaneously I moved. So it works. I just had to move it because Al wanted me to move it away from the cactus farm design. So I have not gotten around to doing that.
Okay.
But it is a functional kelp farm. I just need to tweak it.
How does this one work?
It's a flying machine. It works just like the it works just like the sugarcane farm.
Okay. That's scary.
And then if you followed me over here, over the lava.
Okay.
Are you going to the creeper farm?
We're going to the creeper farm. And hold on while I get out something you'll need. So,
hi.
It is a creeper farm.
Okay. Grab those.
Okay.
Fly, or you need to ender pearl yourself into that cubby hole right over there. So just across the magma cubes, ender pearl into that cubby hole, because falling creepers are going to fall on your head, and if you don't ender pearl correctly, if you just walk across, yeah.
You overshot.
I definitely overshot.
Boy.
It happens.
I was like, I don't need to even question Lee on this one. She knows her ender pearl skills.
Yeah, no, I know my ender pearl skills, and I know that they are questionable.
I was like, if I got you coarse fruit, on the other hand. Okay, now you get to watch the spectacle as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, bajillions of creepers.
This is ridiculous.
Just fall. This is how you make a proper creeper farm on Bedrock.
Oh, this is hysterical.
I don't endorse the inventor of this farm. So, but yeah, there are ways to make really good creeper farms on Bedrock. This makes somewhere on the order of about 36 to 42 stacks of gunpowder an hour.
Jeez. So this is what you've been using to explode the nether.
Rose! Yeah. So now let's get to the storage system below.
Whee! I landed in the water.
So,
Nice.
thanks to a bunch of bugs that Silent has, shulker box loaders don't really work on Bedrock. Like, they do, but they're not 100%.
Yeah.
And for shulkers full of gunpowder, I would like them to be 100% reliable. So this is my shulker loader. Yeah.
I think they just light up when they're full.
Yeah, this lasts about 24 hours of AFK.
Jeez.
Or not, maybe 36.
Oh, this is insane.
Let's see, where are we currently?
And this is why I'm constantly complaining Mark is taking all my shulker boxes.
So we're all the way over to here, which means we only have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shulkers left to fill before it's full.
Oh, that is... Yeah, that's an excessive amount. Jeez. I don't even know what to do with you.
Well, if you come back...
I need 1,250 shulkers of gunpowder for this project.
Why?
To explode the nether.
Oh.
I know, but...
Explode the nether.
But why? Remains the question.
Because we can, Lee. Because we can.
How much sugarcane did we get? Oh. Almost.
Too bad. But if you come down here...
Yeah, that's a double chest and a half.
Mm-hmm.
This is the glass factory.
Ew.
So pay no attention to this floor. We haven't done anything with this floor yet.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, they got loose and yeah. But if you head down this way...
Hi, Jack.
this is where our ornaments are, Lee.
Hang on,
If you
this is photo worthy. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good.
But if you look up at the wall.
What?
Because we needed something to do with the golems because they keep spawning and we have to kill villagers occasionally. So we made ornaments.
Yeah, that you did. That you did.
And
this used to take advantage of the zombie bug.
Zombie bug?
The villager. Yeah.
Yeah.
This time,
since that doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah.
I hear a traitor. Oh my god,
Probably,
he spawned in there!
Where?
Oh no, he didn't. Okay.
No, he usually spawns in the wall somewhere. I'm not sure where. So he'll despawn eventually. But if you head downstairs, kind of have to put the blocks there to get downstairs because otherwise the villagers. But if you head all the way downstairs, that is the lower nether portal. And you got two choices right now, Lee. We'll throw it up to your hands of fate. Do you want to see the Holiday District or do you want to see where Mark is going boom? Holiday District is a little closer.
Which one do you think will be more interesting to the general chat?
Both of them, honestly. It's just which one do you want to see first?
Yes. You will get both.
I
don't know if you want to put it up for a quick poll with the chat or anything?
Well, let's do the boom last for you guys, like before we trade off to the next person.
All right, then. Oh, by the way, anywhere you've been seeing random red blocks, that's where me and Braun are slowly making our way towards. Mark, you're going in the wrong direction for the Holiday District.
Oh no, I wanted to show her off.
Okay.
These other smelters that we've put in the Nether. See, when we do get to Boom Room, we've been making Nether brick walls, and we do get Nether bricks from trading and whatnot. But you know,
yeah,
just in case we needed extra Nether brick production, those are excellent little furnaces.
Nice. Just nice basic wins.
But yeah, and then anywhere you see the red is where me and Braun are slowly putting in sort of a path between portals.
Okay.
So that we can find our ways around.
So you don't just have to remember coordinates or anything.
Yep. So the red one right here is leading to Braun's portal, and then if you get to the end to the portal right there, there's a green one going out the back, and that's towards community areas. Is green just because we have a lot of green dye. So you're heading towards the 200 in the positive corner?
Yep.
She's there.
Yeah.
All right.
I followed Rose.
Smart.
Also, since I guess Jessie was supposed to judge the gingerbread houses, but
yeah, but she's been busy,
really...
so we haven't really done anything. Plus, Lee, you haven't built yours yet.
Also, someone send me a reminder that I need to set up the snowman voting, because I still haven't done that.
I will.
Because of the version switch.
This was this area was built by
to
Zug.
judge the contest.
That's fair, yeah.
The tree was built by Jessie B.
It's amazing.
That is a Jessie tree.
Yes, that is a Jessie tree. It is adorable, and I love it.
The reindeer were all built by a dragon.
They're very cute.
I built the very small snow globe right there.
It's so tiny. I wouldn't have noticed it if you hadn't said something about it.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, Johnny is going to come in and put note blocks. So it will be a musical box. Because there's a lot of room for musical blocks in there.
Yeah, imagine there would be.
So.
You know?
But, yeah.
And the assortment of trees over here by the gingerbread. And...
Shay did the trees, and then if you want to slide over to the gingerbread houses, we'll take you on a walk down Candy Cane Lane.
This is adorable.
So, this first one is Shay's. So.
Lots of frosting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she did the tree. She grew the trees and everything, and
it's got an interior and everything too.
Mm-hmm.
A very blue interior.
Yes. This next one is mine. It's a little bit better viewable if you ender pearl on top of Gav's. Because mine is a little tall.
We trust me with ender pearls right now?
Yes. But
it's cute.
It's fun. It doesn't have much of an interior yet, but
the honey blocks look real good.
I thought so too. I stole that idea from Mark from the castle.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're obviously on top of Gav's.
I am, and I do like it. I just, however, got distracted by the fruitcake over here.
That one is Brownies.
That is amazing. I saw the buttons from a distance and they distracted me, and I was like, that's incredible.
It is fantastic.
No, we're getting there.
It's incredible. I love it. Like, they're all good, but that one just, like, caught me so off guard. Like, it was something that I would not have thought of, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then this one has yet to be built in.
Yeah.
That looks better when it's a moth head, but...
I figured. But, yeah, no. I gotta see if I can find a good time to come do that.
You definitely should. You and Gear, I think, are the last two.
And Rose's is very much held together with frosting.
You know that one time where, like, I don't know if you have siblings, but you know that one time when you're siblings and you try to make a gingerbread house together? This is the story, because we also had to apply marshmallow.
Yes.
Oh,
This
God.
is her recreating her real life experience with a gingerbread house, where it's wonky, half falling apart, and smothered together with frosting and praying that it stands up.
It's missing just one thing, and that is either the ground covered with sprinkles or one random piece that has fallen off at the side.
Oh, like, I'm not done with it, and I plan to finish it
And
tomorrow.
then
Tomorrow.
Or a bite out of somewhere.
yes.
There is a bite out of somewhere.
Oh my
And then
God.
Lee, if you want to enter this one wins for best interior. I already know this.
Oh jeez.
Enter.
Oh, because it's Johnny's. Yeah. Jeez Louise.
And I don't remember how to activate it, but
The pressure plate when you stand on and walk in the door separately 3 times is what activates it. Ow!
We'll come back and try it in a little bit. After it's had a chance to play through. Luckily I couldn't hear a dang thing.
Freaking Garen Rose!
and then this one is dragons.
It's very yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the giant couch. Just the biggest couch. Mark, you have a friend.
Kill it! Kill it!
No.
And then this is
Okay,
Mark's
Rose.
flex.
Oh my God.
No, look. Me and Zelda wanted to build.
A flex.
This is how she built it. I was just recreating it.
Mm-hmm.
And had a cake walk.
Wait. What happened to all of the ancient debris that was under the cake?
Don't
I'm
ask
so
me.
confused.
I don't know.
Oh well.
But
Look in between the cakes down here. What do you see? Lee, come in here and look in between the cakes.
Jeez Louise. Why?
this is a flex.
And look at the roof. Look at the roof.
Look, it's a cake house. It's not a gingerbread house. It's
Yeah, it's made of cake and cinnamon rolls. It's just a dessert house.
yes.
I'm going to make sure that a picture gets sent over. Okay. Zoe's getting all my pictures sent to him now. But that's because I have the notes already in silence window, so I didn't want to just send that one straight to him.
Maybe
That's
this
fair.
is the reason why he's out of netherite.
And then
Hold on,
this
now
bridge
you
Shay
can go
built.
back. Now you can go
Shay
back
built
to
the
Johnny's
bridge.
house.
Oh yeah,
Are we
now
gonna-
I can
Yes.
go. I can go actually hear the. Hang on, let me.
No, Rose. Rose, no. Yes.
Rose and
Yeah, I want to be able to actually show chat it.
Okay.
Yeah, and make sure you turn on the note block sounds.
Yeah, they're on.
Johnny is our resident note block fiend.
So you can just barely hear it, but it's the Christmas Don't Be Late song from the Chipmunks. And he has done a ridiculously good job with it.
Okay, they're
Yeah,
gonna go have fun.
Johnny's a pro at that. He is ridiculous. He's a real life DJ, and does some crazy things with note blocks as a result too. Like he knows his way around the tool.
And then we have a stew station.
I see that. 1 iron per bowl.
Shay built the bridge, and
It's a pretty bridge.
Braun finished Zug's build over there, and also built the pathways.
Pickle farm. Oh, so that was for the lighting up underneath the
Yep.
Snow? Yep. This is epic.
We still need to decorate it, but now that we've got mini blocks.
Yeah. Now that you've got mini blocks, there's a lot more you can do with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, awesome.
Now, do you want to go see the explodey boom booms?
Yes, let's go see Boom Booms. And
Boom Boom
who
is
else?
on the opposite corner.
Kitsune, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anybody besides Kitsune, just so I know how much we've got? Kitsune is very vital.
Yes. I don't think anybody else is planning. That's pretty much most of my builds. The other builds, well, I think I have vids on them, so.
Okay.
You know.
We will. Okay.
The problem of building like a million things in a million different places, right?
Yeah. Once I am passed off to Kitsune, if one of you guys can poke Johnny and see if he would be able to be on to show me Squid Rave at the end, and if not, then I'll just go ahead and look at it on my own anyway. But yeah.
Mark, do you want to give the coordinates for where we're headed, dear?
-200 and -200. It's the
exact opposite corner.
Okay. All right, let's go to some boom boom. Yeah. There's a lot of iron golems around here. That's hilarious.
They keep off the whatchamacallits.
Enderman.
Yeah.
Hey, Grafted. No, I've only been with them for probably about 45 minutes. I did have to go for a minute in the middle of it too, but. Okay, I'm at the -200, and I kept do I keep going down this thing?
Yeah. Keep going through. Yes. Rose. Okay, let me talk. Okay. Now negative.
You cut out, unfortunately, but I think I can probably figure it out.
-512, -512.
Okay.
So, here we are.
Yep. There is a lot
5 blocks
going on here.
wide curve. And you keep flying down the tunnel.
Yeah.
And you follow this glass path, and around -150, -400, you should see Zug's coal farm. Which has been recently revamped.
One small problem, you guys flew off without me, and I don't have any rockets left, so give me a second.
Oh. Do you have your ender still in case you fall into bedrock?
Gear's coming to give you some more, I think.
Thank you. Yeah, I just don't have, you know, that much stuff yet.
Mm-hmm. We'll get you
At this
kid.
point,
I mean, I've also used up 3 stacks of rockets this stream, so. Thank you, Gear.
Boomy is becoming an electric horse. Just that's the way Boomy has become at this point.
Well, I'm completely lost too now, though.
Negative 150, negative 450.
Okay. Is there...
Mark, she's trapped over by where it says sand mining on a sign. Do you want to?
Yep.
Mark's coming to find you. There you
No,
go.
I'm just fine
Okay.
again. Like I thought you guys went down that way because I was like, okay, we came out to the corner to head which direction, like.
Once this place is all cleared out, it's gonna be easier.
Oh no, definitely. But I was just like, where are we going? What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah. So this is Zug's coal farm that we extracted from the nether. It wasn't just, you know, built here in the middle of a clean nether. It was extracted.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm scared.
If you come up to Y14,
Oh, I'm way
if
too
you
high.
guys went past Y14, you climbed too far.
I didn't know. I didn't see anybody as I climbed up.
Gear, you know exactly what this place used to look like.
around the machine. Up you got it.
I can't figure
Yes.
out. Okay, there we go. There's where the actual platform is.
Yeah, you guys were too close and that block spawns, but you stay here and...
This is ridiculous.
Yep.
It's all possibly better than Castle Grayskull.
Yes, but remember you had to climb through a tunnel, through a bunch of netherrack to get there? There's no more tunnel, there is no more netherrack.
I'll believe
Now, if you hug this wall over here around the Z negative 500, you will notice that this wall continues to go and go.
Yep.
And go.
Nice, Gear.
And go.
Yeah. This goes for a ways.
Oof. Oof. Until we finally get to positive 512.
Jeez.
Because that will be the limits of the nether hub once. This is where all that gunpowder goes to.
Was there a demonstration of machine today or nah?
Yes, there is. So we're going to head back to... Hal, do not remove blocks from the machine.
I have not removed blocks from the machine yet.
I like the yet.
Whoosh. So if you come over here and flick the fence gate.
I'll load the other side.
Oh no, this is all in one area. It's fine.
Okay.
No, it's not the huger one.
All right. So we're just flicking the fence gate.
Yes.
And then again.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Okay. Lava's pouring.
Okay. It's just to jettison all of this.
Yeah, that knocked out 30 blocks of.
Ridiculous.
That spat out 30 TNT when you flicked that lever.
This is bed bombing, but with style.
Yeah.
This has been exploded paving the nether, mostly that.
Yeah. With the bed bombs leave the fires and the whatnots, and they're not very clean. Whereas this is leaving the nice clean bedrock floor that we can then use for soul sanding.
I didn't touch it. I'm like, there's people over there still.
But yeah, you can stand basically. Shoot, let me pull out here because this close one only needs. Not yet. The machine requires delicate work or else it will explode itself. Yes, this has happened. This is how I know. So right now I can see that it needs that. Okay, now Lee, if you stand right here and stare, and now Gear, you can flick the machine.
All right. That's impressive.
Lava.
That is super impressive.
Yep. Then you patch the lava, patch the gravel, dig the ancient debris, and keep going. Gross. Shh. Yes, this is where all the ancient debris came from.
As soon as that lava's clear, do it. Actually, I guess we want to wait, let them get out of the way first.
Yep.
Fire
So
when ready.
Go.
Yeah, go.
Yep, go for it. Very nice. That thing's insane.
So yeah,
Thanks,
that's
Sunshine.
Boomy Boomy. Now I think we're taking her off to Kitsune.
If Kitsune is ready,
Yes, if
But
Kitsune
yeah,
is ready, that
let's head back to what's the coordinates to the portal out of the area, Mark?
So you're gonna want -200 on your X.
Okay. I was stuck in.
I know it becomes an elytra course.
Well, not even that. It was the parkour getting up out of. Yeah. Okay, -200.
Yeah, I'll wait outside for you. Oh, there you
I found
go.
it. Yep. Whee! Out.
So yeah, this is why Al's doing the red lines and the green lines and whatnot. And eventually we might even get a railroad into here, but I'm trying so that way we boomy the whole thing by March. That's my goal.
Nice.
So apparently Kitsune had to go, but definitely we should still hit the end. So, back to civilization.
That's tragic that Kitsune had to go.
I know.
Really
if we, yeah.
But we still, yeah, we can still see her absolutely gorgeous work.
Yep. So at this point, this is back at Shay, so this is back where you went, and there should be a red line coming out of one of these buildings.
Okay.
Right here, actually. So if we follow the red line to where the bronze portal is, this is the route that I usually use to get upstairs anyway.
Fair enough. Also, Fozzie, the plan is that within a week or two afterwards, we will be switching to a new season.
Rose. 130, 114.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just
And
head
then
up the
climb the
vine.
vine.
Oh, I went through the wrong one.
No, you're just gonna head up the vine. You don't go through a portal.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Bron. So definitely give Kitsune my sorries too. 'Cause I feel bad about that.
Did we take too long for Kitsune? Oof.
Possibly, but it's fine.
Wait. Do we want to tour Bronze Portal?
I don't think Braun has. Braun keeps doing community projects. She has the Lee problem. So if you come this way, we just put in a new. Oh, check out Bronze tunnel. Bronze tunnel is really pretty.
It is pretty. That is awesome looking. Just like random nether biomes.
She's got little dioramas, and then if you slide up this ladder, we just put in the new nether portal, which is basically the same nether portal except we built it up with level. And this is the end. This is where we're going to the end. We thought it was a little easier than wending around 4 different staircases.
A little bit.
So set your spawn.
Yep.
Because otherwise, who knows where we'll all end up. And then... Cowabunga!
Alright, so... Disclaimer before we go in here. I gave Kitsune permission to... Yeah, I did try to tell people to keep it to about half an hour, but since we had people go in groups and stuff, it got complicated. But yeah. No, I did give Kitsune permission to use a bedrock breaking bug, so that is why some of the things in here aren't going to have any bedrock on them. I like the little storage room here. Alright. Immediately.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, dear.
Lee, I have something for you.
What have we got?
Give it a fly up, Lee. Let's take a peek at it.
Okay.
I think Rose has a helmet for Enderman if you need.
Oh, I won't be able to see right with it on. I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay, so don't worry about it, Rose.
Yeah, I appreciate that. This is so incredible. This is so pretty how it turned out. Oh.
It's stunning.
I know, it really is.
And the last dragon was fought without breaking the end crystals, which is why we don't have end crystals.
I see some of them had the bedrock broken already and some didn't, so we're gonna have to be using a different bug on the rest. But yeah, no, gosh. It's so pretty, and then of course with, you know, it's set up here. So if he really wants to fight a dragon, they check that they can, but like, the effect of having the, of having everything up here is just gorgeous.
Really pretty.
I thought one was missing, but it was actually just really short. They're so cool. Oh my gosh. Kitsune has just done such a great job on this.
Yeah, it is absolutely stunning.
And it's such a good combination of colors, too.
It just looks right. I don't know how it's to explain it, but it looks right.
Yeah. No, it absolutely does.
And we even have our end lake.
Yes. As necessary. Oh. It looks so good.
If I remember right, what happened was that we summoned the dragon, and as the when the crystals started to spawn in, we broke the crystals to cancel the summoning of the dragon. And that's how we were able to keep the crystals without for the fight.
And Enderman just shoved gear into the
Yeah,
into...
Enderman shoved gear in and then proceeded to fall in itself. That was really good.
This time, it's not a pyramid scheme. I
and
promise.
the dragon just got summoned down in too. Dragon probably went to the spawn, so Lee, that's probably the last place to drop you is at spawn itself.
Well, like I said, I gotta show chat the squid rave too.
Yes.
So. But yeah, no, we're definitely like I planned on it being about 4 hours, and we're at about 4.5 right now. So.
Well, it's the first big tour, so
oh yeah, no.
Next time, the next tour will probably be much smaller because everybody will be like, "Yeah, this is what we've done since."
Oh yeah, it was also it was more of a so I will need to go soon because otherwise y'all are gonna start getting hangry, Lily.
Yeah, that's not a good idea either.
Yeah, and that's not something anybody wants. So.
Yeah, so.
Have you been to World Spawn though, Lee?
Yeah, I've seen it in creative. One second. You got the pastrami sandwich and you got the loaded fries.
What'd you get?
That looks like it's pastrami. Is it like real thin cut meat? I got a Reuben.
Okay, well, if you got a Reuben, is that all you got? Just a Reuben?
There should be, hang on. Let me see what all of it we got. I also ordered the giant cheese steak.
It looks like Johnny is not able to make it gear.
For you, because you'd gotten that last time too.
That's the cheese thing.
Okay. Yeah. With olives on it. That way you had 2 meals if you wanted. Okay.
Pastrami since the Reuben and the flatbread, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, so.
I'm back. I was answering questions to the hubby.
Okay.
About the food.
So heading over to the club?
Yes, heading over to the club real quick. And then we shall head over to spawn, and that'll be the end of that feed. Alright, so yes, the squid rave, which I appreciate that it's got the shower heads on top of it too.
You gotta keep them warm or wet.
Yep.
Are you DJing gear?
Yeah, so this is set up so that it's got I believe you can change what instruments it's playing too, is what they're doing.
Yep.
But it's got Crab Rave on repeat in here. And Johnny actually set it up to change what instruments are playing. So that you can have multiple on there. And we also, of course, have dancers over here.
Well, it's a club. You gotta have dancers.
Ridiculous. It's amazing. Johnny really outdid himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no words, man, no words. There's so many just ridiculous things that people have done on this server.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright. And
Spawn, you just head straight out from the Squid Games chest?
Yep. Straight over. One of the things that always cracked me up about this server too is that the 0 is actually an X between rivers. It is right here. And it's just fantastic. But yeah, the actual spawn is over here. Where there is indeed a lost Mothman.
My products are so good that I don't even know
He's
which
got
ones are
gold.
knockoffs anymore.
And yeah, and the SQUIDcraft logo.
What are the coordinates for spawn? As often as I'm over there, I never remember.
Basically 0, 0.
There we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was done last Friday? Not
Yeah.
yesterday Friday, but one Friday before that.
Yeah, Al just came and hastily gave it a
Are you ready to
gave
make
it a
3
spawn
grand
stuff.
from home
So
Uh-huh.
for
it
no
looks
And
good.
and it has a gas station. Lee.
A gas station.
So what I did when I was trying to figure
Oh.
out what spawn should be is I googled Route 66 cottage.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
And for some reason, a gas station came up with that. So this is actually modeled after a gas station. Remind me, and I will send you the picture.
That's pretty fantastic.
And that's supposed to be the garage next to the gas station. And Lee, you will probably recognize if you look up inside the gas station.
What's that?
You look up.
Oh yeah, my lights. That's how I do lights.
And if you look at the floor, you'll probably also recognize that floor.
Gotta go full tacky. Excellent. I love it.
Heck yeah. Next time you're in Crete, next time, we've only got 2 boxes left, I think.
Okay. We
So,
can make
we
sure that
need
we
more
get those
squids.
pawned.
Yes, we need more squids.
Definitely.
And
We've
then
got one.
careful because-
We've got one new one coming for February already.
Yay! I'm about to.
Here, Rose.
And all right. Well, thank
So-
you guys, everybody, so much for the tour and everything, and for doing everything today. It has been a lot of fun.
It's called Fraud Coin, but don't worry,
I don't have
The name is
my
just
flint and
ironic.
steel still out.
Mark, can you like do the killy thingy on the Vindicator that's chasing me? I don't have a totem to do the drop.
Hang it. Oh.
Rose, make sure you do a drop if you just killed it.
But yeah.
What are you doing, Rose?
Probably gonna die. But anyway.
Confusion. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody. Let me go to the other side so I got the logo behind me. It's been really awesome having everybody here tonight. I really appreciate everybody coming to watch and see what all my patrons have done. And yeah, it has been absolutely a wonderful year. It's way bigger already than I thought it would be. I thought maybe I'd have like 5 people starting out. Instead, there's like 30 of you. Ridiculous. But I appreciate it, and I want to go ahead and see who there is that we can pass on the appreciation to. Let's see. Who's live right now?
Well, yeah, Lee. I mean, geez, after all this time with the server, you even now have a
I
partner, right?
have all sorts of different people.
I even have
Dadcraft.
Yep, Dadcraft's the logical place to go, so that's where we're gonna head. And then I'm gonna go find food and everything. I will make sure this winds up on the second channel within a couple of days, and I might see about getting a highlight reel myself or getting somebody to help me cut one down. Yeah, thank you so much.
No. Oh
Take,
no, it's not like Al could do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is genuinely a lot of work. There's a reason why I don't do that usually.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Take care. Toodles.
Sorry for interrupting.